Brazil.
I hate Brazil.
Emperor Pedro looks kind of retarded. So yeah, we're playing a Paradox game. We're going to play Victoria 3. The new patch dropped today, 1.5.7 or something like that. And the new expansion dropped, which they released for anyone that bought the big collection or whatever, as a basically an apology for, you know, fucking up the launch, which is called Southern Power something. I don't know. It's Colossus of the South, which is basically focused on South America, specifically Brazil, if I remember right. So I'll be playing Brazil. Hans, what will you be playing when you know, load one day?
It finally loaded when you were doing your little spiel. I will be playing. I'm pausing because I couldn't. No, I was pausing because I couldn't fucking remember which emperor or empress of Russia was in power when this time, or when this starts.
And then he spoiled his own fucking surprise.
I don't give a shit. I have always played Russia in Vicky 2, so it's going to be the only nation I play in Vicky 3.
And this is what we call a Hans moment.
He could have been the Great Qing, but he didn't.
No, China is fucking awful.
Could have been China.
Oh yeah, Boxer Rebellion.
I love getting fucked.
Do you want to piss off literally the rest of the industrialized world? Yeah.
I would love to.
China's trying the game of not getting raped.
Can you imagine how bad my ass will hurt?
The funny thing, the one thing China has is people, and from the limited time I played this game, during a war, the only thing that actually matters is your economy, not necessarily your army, so long as you have the numbers to hold them at bay.
The economy collapses, you die. Which is actually means economic warfare is a thing in this game.
Yeah, apparently I can actually do a really dickholish thing, where Russia and China join the same, like, economic bloc, and it basically fucks over the rest of the world.
You're not in here, Hans.
I was waiting for you to give me an invite, you lazy shit.
Lazier Soda has been a member for 12 months. Mick regularly played Rhodes and Hands, Malta, Slingers. Slingers.
So basically, the Ottoman Empire.
Can't join.
And,
This game, poopy.
Oh, right, you have to log in.
That's me.
Thankfully,
the main menu.
it is just your fucking Paradox account.
Main menu.
So I do have an account.
Where do you go to make your player name, or does it not matter anymore?
You think it wouldn't matter anymore?
Oh, you can change the maroon. Oh, fucking. You can change the mood. That's kind of cute. I like the maroon though. Paper map, Zodiac.
Where the fuck are you looking at that?
There's a little painty thing over here. Theme. Day-night cycle. Time of sunrise. Wooden cigar box.
Well, you only have that option if you have the DLCs.
I have no idea what this is. Mahogany bucketfish. Like, I wish you could like look at that in the game, or like get a preview.
Game.
Okay.
Okay, no, hold on. I have to fucking point this out. Do you want to guess what the Wikipedia is called?
What?
The Wikipedia.
Get Vic.
Dies on the inside. Sometimes I was just a dictatorship.
You're playing as an observer.
I am. I've yet to click a nation. There's little baby hands.
As Russia, it is the most important thing to do.
I
Get
select
the
for
fuck out of serfdom.
Look at this beautiful country, chat. It's filled with trees. Well, we got trees.
If I can get out of serfdom, I can potentially start changing tax laws. Assuming my nobles aren't fucking gay, which they probably will be.
They usually are hands.
My favorite part about this game are the cuck flags. They made me happy. They made me happy.
You're gonna probably be seeing a few of them to the my south. Just us two.
Yep. I'm at war already. Oh my god, there's actually like a war in my fucking country now.
Okay, the most important question. What the fuck to start for opening research?
Okay, this is worth pointing out, chat, because before this patch, if I was at war, instead of there being like armies shooting each other, you know what there was? It'd be like a house here and like a house there, and they're like pew, pew, pew.
Oh, before we start, I want to say one of the things I hate the most about Vicky 3 is all of these upgrades to military technologies does not give you better weaponry. It just means you produce more small arms until you get to a certain point. And the reason that pisses me off, so you have line infantry, at least I do at the start of the game. Then you can research skirmish infantry, and then there is literally no other infantry unit that I can tell until you get down to fucking trench warfare. Where you have trench units. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? It is a minor. I say minor. I
well,
actually hate
trench
it a lot.
works, you get it. You mean trench work, right?
No. Like, if you look at trench works, underneath it, it says trench infantry.
Mhm.
It's the little thing to the right.
French.
Because that's the actual military unit.
I think it's squad infantry and then there's mechanized things over there.
So I really hate how they abstracted a lot of this progression.
I think the tech tree needs an overhaul, honestly, when I look at it.
Because there was so many innovations in military around this time period. And it just feels like they're glossing over a lot of it.
So, moving on past that. What's good text to get in the beginning?
Is highly dependent on what country you're in.
I don't know what's happening. Lose a
Is there
swore
any
outline's face.
commissions open at the moment?
Why, is somebody asking?
I will say one thing to keep in mind is that this game, even though you can only research one thing at a time, does has technology osmosis. So if countries around you researched a tech, you will slowly start to get points towards that tech.
That's good, actually.
I was asking about art commissions being open because Lazy or Soda wants an art piece made of me slinging chatfish at you with a sling.
I think India's busy. Yeah, I think there's one for show. Did we sell the show slots? I don't think we ever did.
I think we did. Let me look at the orders, recent orders anyway. There was a show art slot sold on the 6th.
How many were left? That's it?
No other one for show.
Alright, assume show's art slots are open. And
Oh, there's
she'll just
also
have to
one for the
scream.
31st of Halloween.
She'll scream. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. She gets paid, so she has to like it. So she has
So I
to.
suppose there's a show art slot open if you want that Lazy or your Soda.
Alright, I'm not sure how military works. I'm already at war, but the Armada Nationale. Alright, that's our fleet. Okay, we have an army here. We got an army there. We don't have a general for this one. What's good generals? Raffle. open terrain. I don't think that's going to be a thing in Brazil. He's part of the petite bourgeoisie. I hired him based on that. I've deployed him to the front to go die. Wait, I'm at war to the south? Wait, I'm at war. Oh, hey, the army's actually physically on the map now. The little lines.
Physically.
I mean, before, they just sort of appeared. They just sort of...
There's a bit of clap, you know? Clap on the map.
Delete Brazil, says Blake. Blake, aren't you from Brazil, you stupid retard? He's like, wait.
Alright, I'm going to be redeploying some of my armies. Some people are going to be my protectorates, whether they like it or not.
Bessemer process for steel mills, explosives factory, fertilizer plants, soil enriching farming rye, gathering production methods. Kib, not entirely sure what technologies are good and what are bad. Pharmaceuticals, realism, egalitarianism, nationalism. Screams.
Nationalism isn't terrible in this game.
Mass communication we must get. And then Kip doesn't really know what to do next. Unacceptable government. Oh, we need to like import like other organizations. The petite bourgeoisie. Reform government. Okay, so like what if we let in the industrialists, the petite bourgeoisie, and the Catholic Church, who are part of the exalted Liberal Party, or the moderate party, which are the armed forces and landowners. Chatfish, you must decide.
So the reason you would want different people being in your cabinet is if you click on your laws, you cannot try to create change
unless you have ideas. Guys need to be pushing for it, yeah.
Yes, that are specifically in your government.
Okay,
they
so
they cannot be in opposition. They have to be in your government. Now, if you have an agitator, you can do it without the focus groups or interest groups.
Okay, there's an agitator already, and it was part of the intelligentsia. That's like the people that led to republics. Kill him!
I will say what's funny for me is that switching to dedicated police force for me is a really easy option because a lot of people don't like it.
Okay, so the intelligentsia is sort of in power, and our emperor is in the intelligentsia interest group. He doesn't even want to be emperor. He's like, actually no. Actually no. Well, too fucking bad. All right, let's see. Patriarchal, based, moralist, based, pious, based. I don't know. Just read everything and say based. Reactionary, based. No, paternalist. Stratocratic. Pro-slavery. Okay.
Now, the one thing I will say that I don't know is if you want to spread out things in different areas, or if you want to try to centralize them. And what I mean by this is in regards to, like say agriculture, right?
That will strengthen the government.
I have a few places that I'm going to want to put agriculture because they have really good soil modifiers.
Actually, we want the intelligentsia in here because they're going to help us end slavery.
The intelligentsia are really against slavery, so that would be a interest group.
Yep, we want. Okay, because I want slavery to be gone in my nation because slavery normally is just not a good long-term investment.
Yeah, you think that's bad? Slavery, I think, is one of the worst ones, but
yes,
I'm stuck with fucking serfdom.
Oh, All right, so I'm bringing in the Exalted Liberal Party because it brings in the petite bourgeoisie, the industrialists, and the Catholic Church. We're pushing for things that Kibbs kind of likes. Patriotism and meritocracy. Meritocracy. Shut the fuck up, Chad. Okay, no, don't add that. I'm just seeing what it does. Oh god, where did they
I
go?
thought Kips would be into communism because he's a fucking Negro.
Like if you add everyone to your government, it just turns into a clusterfuck. All right, that does improve it, yeah.
Yes, because you cannot support
Every idea.
Well, if you click on politics, though, and you click on what is it, governance principles. If you hover over it, trying to see if it tells. Yes. Just for example, go to your politics and then click on your laws and then your governing principles. It's the one at the top.
Where's politics? Oh, there it is, top button.
We're gonna say the fucking politics tab.
Okay, politics, laws.
Yes, and then governing principles. It should be in the top left.
Governance principles.
Hover over the different options, and then you'll see some of them allow you to have more factions in the government. That's usually the republics.
Yep, that's the benefit of republics. Presidential republic, I think you can have a lot more interest groups to support this law. Where does it say like how many more can join?
So far from what I'm seeing, it's just both the Republican options give you just +1 government size, which basically
means... that's one. Yeah, okay, it's different for you. Because parliamentary republic is actually pretty good, because a parliamentary republic would allow me to have additional one more IDL in there.
For me, that would basically mean that at most I could have 3 interest groups in the government.
I think we're going to stick with monarchy for the time being. Until we have a revolution, chat, and become retarded. Just okay. Okay.
That'll change immediately. Should change immediately.
Music in this game is so good.
Really? The Industrialists are already a major faction? I'm surprised the Industrialists are considered a major opposition party, and it's not the Intelligentsia.
There's a big war in the South, Chatfish. I think it's bad and stuff. I'm like, oh.
Also,
fun lurking, Great Branch.
Stop suppressing the Intelligentsia.
All right, we're gonna go at speed 2. You ready? Let's see what happens.
Speed 2 is fine.
Unacceptable government, low organization, and imperial basilero. Well, what does that mean? Is that an army? That is. How do I fix that? How do I fix your organization? Mobilization? Oh, we just raised this army. I think that's you. Yeah. Exercito Imperial Basilio. I can't pronounce these words. I can't
Look at these funny words. Basilio.
The Ragamuffin War? The what now? Rebels in Rio Grande do Sul are demanding independence and are willing to pay for it with their blood. Well, I hope they fucking lose. I hope they...
It's really mean.
There's like battling going on over here or something. I'm not quite sure. What's this? What's that little line? Achievement progress. What's that? What does that mean? What's happening? What's happening? It's filling up, whatever it is. Advancement progress? Oh, there's a little battle. And they're fighting now. Well, what's happening? People are dying? More... A lot more of us are dying, but only actually by a little bit, you know? Could be worse.
They're dying at a faster rate, but you're... Actually, no, you're doing much better than they are.
Yeah.
No. Wait, are you the blue or the red?
We're blue. That's the right there. That's our Brazil flag.
Oh, so, no, you're getting your ass kicked.
No, we're winning.
At least when it comes to demoralization and dead.
Yeah, but that's because we're attacking, right?
The other thing you're going to want to raise is the construction capabilities of your nation.
What? How?
Click on buildings. Construction.
I'm feeling somewhat better, Rapier.
How are we doing in the north? Hold on, let me check. We're winning on both fronts, actually. And our second army has arrived uncontested to a A front line that just shooting at the other side. They're like, sir, there could be hiding over the hills. Okay, so each army is represented by these little, like, front line blobs. Okay. And there's no enemy troops over here. No, there are. They're over there. Does that mean that they're going to attack there and we're going to attack here? I don't really, I'm confused. I don't know if that actually means anything. Okay, we're winning pretty good. Normally offensives are going to take higher casualties, usually, Squealing. That's normally how it works in most cases.
So one thing I have heard, unironically, a strategy to employ in the game militarily is not attack, but be at war, and the AI will just grind itself against your armies in defensive terrain.
Oh no, what just happened?
Retarded.
I think there was some sort of
it
coup
is.
d'etat. No, okay, I'm confused. I'm confused.
I will get well, Choom. Team members.
Persia is fearful. Don't be fearful. Soon you're going to be a friend.
Paper in the Brazilian market. Okay, so you said stuff about building things up.
Yes.
How do we do that?
You go to your build thing. Do it.
Oh, god damn it. Another pop-up. Hold on. The defeat of Felipe Slavery coup attempt has led to complete consolidation of the Bolivian domination over Peru. Supreme Protector Andres de Santa Cruz has declared the imminent formation of a confederation between the two nations. So that's that then. Then confederation is guaranteed. We already have one glutinous neighbor. God help us all if they both come for us. So, we will go for the Confederation first, send word to our friends and tell them to fix bayonets. This Confederation must disappear forever. This Confederation must disappear forever. Adds the Peru-Bolivian Confederation to the Journal of Brazil. Brazil gets against the Confederation. Or, there is yet potential fruitful partnership with the... Oh, Peru and Bolivia are going to go for unifying. Okay. That's gonna change up politics here quite a bit. We have no interest in this affair? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna let Chatfish have a little bit of a baby vote.
Indio says it's funny to hear him trying to say Brazilian words.
1, and then 2, and then 3.
An Exalted Horde says, like the Amerikanskis in Vietnam, just burn the whole jungle.
Burn the
God fucking damn it, the thing's covering the text now. Fucker.
Listen, Indio, I'm leading your people to glory or something.
Just burn the whole jungle down. They're probably there.
Probably.
So, Chatfish is mostly coming out against the Confederation of Peru and Bolivia because they want to confederate with each other. So I assume that's going to be... These guys are going to be our enemies coming late game? Oh god, Paraguay is tiny. Wait a minute. The Guarani are tribal. Can I colonize things? No. No.
Colonized.
I also need to remember I can change individual buildings' way of producing things.
Alright, Chatfish, we're closing the poll in 3, 2, 1.
So what are you doing down there? You having fun?
The Confederation must disappear forever, says Chatfish. Okay. Okay. I think that's gonna make my game a little weird. Okay. And then unpause. We're winning both wars, though. Grau Para is losing. And our general, General Isaias, is kicking the shit out of that guy with the funny hat. Manuel Lopez.
Is in... Get rid of it. If Spain doesn't want our grain, they won't have it. The thing is, if you look at the two different nations you're at war with, your total number of armies beats both of them combined.
Yes, we're beating the shit out of the Rio Grande's Republic. And Grau Para is also getting its ass kicked. Like, they're both losing a lot of territory right now.
Ooh, that reminds me, before I forget, I need to add war goals.
Our cities are so tiny.
The United States of America has declared Russia as their rival. Fuck off, America. You're not getting Alaska.
Oh, did Mexico get Texas this time around? Maybe. Texas don't look like it's doing so good. I normally don't pay attention to the US. I'm mostly focused on Russia. The war goes well, Bucket Bros. Like Bucket Bros.
Persia.
Fish.
What are you doing? You're not mobilizing your... You still have some time, Persia, but I don't think anyone's going to come to your aid. Because, I'm not going to lie, you're an unrecognized regional power.
Oh god. Okay, so these battles actually show what troops these guys have. So they have nothing but irregulars, and they're dead.
Oh, irregulars are trash.
Yes.
The only reason you hire irregulars is you need dudes, like right now.
Because our Brazilian troops are actually professionals.
Yep, because if you click on your military and you see the army group itself you need to click on, yes.
Yes. We have some irregular infantry, but we have a lot of line infantry.
Honestly, most of it's going to be line infantry, and if you're lucky, you might have a cannon or two, but probably not.
I don't have cannons. I have lancers.
I've never actually
fucked one cannon unit.
I've never actually fucked with cavalry, but assuming it's like in EU3 and Vicky 2, they have their place.
So far, we're just crushing them pretty much everywhere. I think to the south, they have better troops compared to the north. But I think that's just... My state is losing as always, says Indio. Wait, we know where Indio lives. He lives in Para, but we got him, chat, we got him destroyed. He's like, nah. Indio's trying to secede, chat. He's gonna draw art for me forever, whether he likes it or not.
Now let's see. Persia has raised 55 dude people in its defense against my 80.
Pew, pew, pew.
I'm just watching the deaths go up and smiling. Because they're losing more than we are attacking. 367 dead in this battle, 381 to 89.
Oh, so if you want to quickly look at your construction, underneath the date, there should be like a brick and mortar big button. If you click on that, it just brings up your construction tab.
What did you say, brick and mortar, where?
Underneath the date.
Underneath the date.
Do you not see?
What kind of building
there.
should we build?
I know in Russia what I need to build.
Wood. We need wood.
I need to expand, yes, my wood, but for paper.
How do you tell what your people need?
Persia backed out. Are they a protectorate?
No. Persia looks sovereign to me.
That's... Okay, then I'm actually hold on. What the fuck actually happened then?
That's fine.
Because seriously, like, my first opening moves... Okay, they're loyal to me. Information. Overlord is... Okay. They just agreed to capitulate, is what happened.
Oh, private construction. So my people are building things independently.
Mm.
They do build stuff independently? Is that what that means? We can expand construction interaction. Select which state to build a construction sector. What's that mean?
That is expanding your building.
The ability to build stuff?
Yes.
Oh.
If you get large enough, you can start to build multiple buildings at the same time. Or high enough, I should say.
I don't know what to build. Import, export. We could build
I'm
bananas.
looking it up, and it doesn't say anything about units building on their own.
The private sector builds stuff.
No. Units, no. Buildings, yes.
Logging camps. The greener, the better?
No, not necessarily. So you want to build logging camps in places with wood, because it's either the throughput or the output is increased.
Market Bahia. Infrastructure usage is higher than infrastructure -3. Base market access is reduced by 90%. So we need to increase the infrastructure of this area.
There's auto-built buildings. That's probably it.
How do I increase the infrastructure? We must figure this out, Chatfish. This button over here, I think, did it. Construction sector. So increase the construction sector in Bahia. And in Minagrias, and we'll see what happens.
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of funny, because normally Persia always fights tooth and nail until the end. Anytime I try to do a war for you're gonna be my protectorate.
Auto build used to be the free market economy. Okay. We've won both wars. Well, when do we win? My armies are now going home? But there's an enemy army right there! Like,
You need to assign them to the front.
But there's an enemy army in occupied territory. I don't know what that means. They're running away. I'm confused. Oh, no, wait. I think it's because they're occupied, so they surrendered. They went back to their capitals. My brain! See, my armies are marching back home to our capital. Intelligentsia petition government. Let's see. Representing his constituents in the intelligentsia, Diogo Antonio Feijó has issued a formal petition to the Brazilian government to pass total separation. One last matter of the day, sir. Members of your constituency arrived this morning. They're asking rather loudly and insistently if you would meet with them about new legislation. Is that it? Goodness, you seem as if you've seen a ghost. I'm sure I can spare the last hours of light for them, can't I? I believe so, sir. They weren't taking no for an answer. Okay. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so we have some stuff in our journal. Unpause. Magnanimous Monarch. The progress bar above 50%. Emperor Pedro II is dead. Emperor Pedro de Braganca, the second ruler of the Empire of Brazil, has been thrust into this role in each abdication. Pedro II aspires to maintaining democratic rule and protecting the civil liberties afforded by the Constitution, as well as finally ending the institution of slavery, which mars Brazil. Despite the strength of the conservative forces arrayed against the liberal cause. If Emperor Pedro de Braganca's successor and the intelligentsia will begin the reign in a strongly advantageous position. If failed, the proclamation of the Republic. We don't want that. How do I get them? How do I get the bar to go up? Shit, I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Like, oh god, what's this? Despite the capitulation of the main Cabano government in Belém, countless rebels continue to resist our rule. Upstream, hardened by years of brutal conflict, the Brazilian army has taken an especially harsh attitude towards the rebels' bands, mainly comprised of free Afro-Brazilians and Amazonian fighters. Men, I need not tell you what a great victory this is, but the dreams of your beautiful wives and little sweets must wait. The rebels has escaped upstream, and he will fight until old age takes his fingers. Our new orders are thus. Should they hide behind trees, we will burn them down. Should they hide behind tall walls without toe holds, we will pile their heads and climb them. Leave no stone unturned, no grass untrod. In the name of God and House Braganca, onwards. No mercy for traitors. Burn the rabble out. Okay. It's all crispy. It's all crispy. Looking a little toasty. Indio's dead. Just. The matter of slavery. Selectively enforce the ban. Issue the Golden Law. Influenced by wider international trends of higher society, should Brazil find itself with abolitionist or humanitarian character close to the reins of power, or should the landowners be under sufficient control, the abolition of slavery could be expedited greatly, although at a cost. Selectively enforce. While the slave is too ingrained in Brazil to fully suppress, certain measures will still be taken against the worst, most prominent offenders. Selectively enforcing that seems like the most slow. The thing is, if we want to get rid of slavery out of any country, we need to not make the mistake America made. Do not do it violently and quickly, but simply peacefully. We must be patient, Chatfish. We can remove things through peace without going into civil war and ravaging our population.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you feel as good if you're the, revolutionary.
Revolutionaries. One of these fuckers gonna surrender in the South. They've been occupied for 30 years. Braganca Keck. Right on my city, says Bendio. We'll find you, Bendio. Is it this one burning right here? The scouring of the Amazon. My 20%. Oh, the scouring of the Amazon is from the Civil War thing, Indio? You know about your people more than I do. Is that why all this shit's all crispy? It all has a negative trait, though. Mine plus 40 mortality. Plus 40 mortality per turmoil. Jesus Christ, people are gonna die a lot more over there for a while.
If there's turmoil.
Illegitimate government. Oh shit, we're having problems still.
To figure out why, you can click on politics and then government. And then if you hover over, you can kind of see what's going on.
3 opposition interest groups approval. Okay, so we need to kick out the intelligentsia. But they're against slavery. Fuck.
The thing you need to remember is that to have a more legitimate government, the groups that have a larger percentage need to be in your government.
Yep.
Assuming they like you.
I need to kick out the intelligentsia. And then add the moderate party, which is the party of slavery. Fuck.
It's the most moderate thing to do.
It's the most moderate.
No, that's also another funny thing. Moderate is actually a relative term.
Shit on a stick.
You see, I would be annoyed at Kibbs for being paused this long, but it gives me time to look at my markets.
Slave trade. We can't get rid of slave trade right now. Fuck. What's this? Citing abysmal working conditions and mistreatment at the hands of their masters, a group of slaves working in soda cotton plantations have fled their stations, offering to return only should guarantees of better working conditions be offered. Offers some concessions, the goods must flow. That will hurt the approval of landowners. Negotiation is a privilege reserved for the free, denied. No matter, they can be replaced. Masters upset over things. Okay, if we do that, cotton plantations minus 10% and 2.0% become radical slaves. How do I deport all the slaves out of my country? Land, I need to become Abraham Lincoln now. Just like, oh my god, he's going through a character. Offer some concessions.
You have to go through your what was it, like a year of lumberjacking first?
Alright, we need to get rid of the intelligentsia. They are part of the problem. But can we hold on with them in it? No. No.
Oh, another thing you're gonna want to look at is your population tab to see if your population is actually gaining in terms of standard of living.
So if we bring in the moderate party and the exalted liberal party, our government will stabilize, which is what we're going to have to do. Ariano de Souza is the man who's pushing for slavery. And there's no one in the other parties, Bernardo, Martim, and Januero, or whatever the fuck you pronounce these names. Whatever. Our party's as good as it's gonna get. Losing power rank. Scream.
You're probably going to. I can almost guarantee I'm going to lose my position as third ranked country in the world.
Low standard of living in Bahia. 41.9% of pops living in Bahia minimum expected standard of living. Infrastructure, 35 of 31. Oh god, infrastructure seems to be like the biggest problem of all in my nation. How do I fix infrastructure? Also, Squilla, your mic is picking up all sorts of click.
Pretty sure it's just my fucking throat fucking up.
Nope, it's your table or something. Pedro's from the intelligentsia. You keep the intelligentsia to keep the monarchy. Kibbs. Oh no! I made a mistake.
You can just add them back to the government, assuming you have the stability you want.
If they wanted, they should have surrendered back in what? Oh god. With the defeat of the Rio Grande's Republic Field Army, General Pedro de Alcantara Belgard has proposed the granting of amnesties and extensive concessions to bring Rio Grande do Sul back into the fold and to avoid prolonged guerrilla fighting. General, my men have fought hard and bravely, but they are only men now. Far be it for us to treat each other like Frenchmen with British prisoners. Ooh. And if you must, then allow them a dignified death. Were it left to me, Colonel, I can only guarantee that I shall speak to the ones who can spare them, if they have sense. They'll see what I see, farmhands, traders, and artisans. If they wanted leniency, they should have surrendered back in 1835. Urgh. Offer concessions, full amnesty, and the paying off of war debts. Oh boy. I'm not sure which is worse.
What negatives do you want to take?
Yeah, no. They cost me 3,000 of my monies, though. Killed him.
All of my monies.
Have the Indios suffered enough? No. No. Like, eep.
Indio crying is reward enough.
Alright, we need to fix and bring back the intelligentsia. Somehow. At some point. Without the intelligentsia, we will die, Chatfish. The intelligentsia are a little upset about what I did. They don't forgive me. They fucking want me to die.
The thing is, they are that way now, but the interest groups are incredibly fucking fickle, and they'll forget just as easily so long as you support policies they like. If you want to see what policies a given faction likes, you can click the little arrow next to the faction name, and then you can hover over the different ideologies, and it ideologies, and it tells you what they support and what they're opposed to.
We're gonna push towards increased law enforcement. That should help. That should help with all the Indios revolting in the north. Kusape, Presidential Republic, National Militia, Homesteading, Slavery Banned. Ramon Figueroa. He might be the man we're looking for. Enact Autocracy, Juan Lavella.
No, we made yesterday's goal, Grumpy Rat. We are currently on today's goal.
We're going to bring on more people that want to get rid of slavery so we can get slavery out of our system. Because that is the big trial we must overcome, bucket fishies. Get rid of slavery so I can get everyone to pay taxes. Because slaves don't pay taxes.
Before I forget.
Hey, Tibbs, do you don't have a fucking catfish on straight cat.
It broke. It's not my fault, it's Chad's fault.
It is your fault.
Budget, consumption tax, grain.
Budget, where do you do this? I want to put consumption taxes on my people for no reason to.
Literally told you the buttons to click.
Budget. Okay, and then what? Ah, there we go. Consumption of liquor. Yes, we can. Yeah, so what else can we tax? Yeah, I can't put tax on grain.
Keep in mind, this costs authority.
Yep, 100 authority.
Thought.
Ooh, put it on clothes. Money.
Clothes, unironically, is actually a good one because your pops will always need clothing. And you can, as your population grows, the amount they pay will also grow. So that's why I immediately put it on grain, because I got a boost of like 20k.
Yeah, but I got like 6k out of that, or 3k. Well, that's not a lot.
Unironically, at least for me, food, that's why I put it on grain, was the largest bump, because it was 20 plus 20k. Going down that, after that, it was close at 8.7k boost in revenue. But again, it costs authority, which you do need for other things.
So, if we want our monarchy to survive, then we probably want to bolster the intelligentsia once we have the authority to do so.
Keep in mind, bolstering continuously costs you as authority. I think it's authority.
Our government's barely acceptable.
Yes, it costs you weekly authority. So, doing that, you will lose authority gain. And that's the same for denouncing or suppressing a faction.
Exalted Horde says tax liquor and just encourage everyone to do cocaine. It was perfectly legal back then.
Oh, this is risky. 33% chance to ban slavery.
That's actually not bad.
Okay, we're going to try running that through the government.
Because keep in mind there are events that you can pick that will potentially raise it. And at 33%, like, I've had shit pass at like 15 or 20%.
Okay. Well, we're now trying to run that, get through the government so that we can get that through legislation and ban slavery. That will solve one of our big problems in our country.
And keep in mind, though, you do want to keep an eye on how much you're pissing off your big boy factions.
Yes, this will upset the landed owners quite a bit.
No, the other thing is, keep in mind where your armies are, barracks are, because I'm pretty sure, based off my testing, if that region rebels, the army goes with it.
That's horrible, but that also lines up with how rebellions, a lot of them always worked out in this era. It's like, well, fuck, we're on this side of the fence. I guess we're fighting this side.
So, but I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I just remember when my test game was going, and the aristocrats are, it's like, meh, 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 we don't want, like, law changes. I had close to, like, 80 or 90k troops stationed in one of the regions that rebelled, and all of a sudden I didn't have access to those armies. So...
Bolivia does not exist. With the greater European descended population, untapped resources, and strategic position of the solidified Peru-Bolivian Confederation presents an existential threat to Brazilian national interests. In order to preserve the balance of power, the Confederation must either be made amicable to our state or dismantled by force. The ambition of Peru-Bolivian Confederation can be averted by forcing them to release their subjects before the progress bar reaches 100%. So, if I had to guess, we're going to have to end up at war with these fuckers, and they have how many troops with all their allies combined? What about Venezuela?
I will say one thing I don't like about fucking with your construction queue.
I don't like
There's
me.
no click and drag. You have to click the little up or down arrow.
Okay, how does they're antagonistic towards me? This is derived from Argentina's attitude score, -150. As a natural enemy, as a military threatening neighbor. Argentina, it is time for us to put aside our little bucketfish differences and be friendly with each other. So we're gonna do, wait, does Argentina have land that belongs to me? Is that Brazilian? Is that Brazilian? Oh, what's this? Critical. Revolution! The landowners, super angry. Oh, fuck.
I did warn you about that.
This political movement is revolutionary. 0.0% chance towards revolution.
When you're trying to, like, start a law, it'll tell you which factions are going to radicalize to the point of armed rebellion.
Oh god, all the little cities are angry.
So you can cancel it, if I remember right, and that should cool their jets because that's the reason they're pissy. Just keep in mind you're not going to be able to, like, put it forth again for like 10 years.
Yes,
but
we're
the
gonna
thing
have to
is,
wait.
the issue is, from the sounds of it, you don't have the support to do that non-violently anyway.
So maybe reposition the military somehow? In non-revolutionary territories, or what?
Again, I don't know if that's how that works.
Chatfish! Does anyone know how that works?
Also, like, how fucking strong are they? Because, like, I don't have any information.
Just click on them, right? The petite bourgeoisie, total members supporting, number of individuals supporting this movement is 84,700. They're 38.2%.
That's not... The thing is, that's actually a decent percent of your nation.
Yes, they're one of the bigger parties. So the question is what to do about this.
I did tell you a solution. You just cancel trying to pass the law.
Kiwi is doomed.
Or-
Chatfish, no!
Have you possibly considered civil war as an option?
We could pass the law by just killing them. That worked for America.
Mostly, anyway.
I was kind of hoping for a peaceful solution, though.
Oh, again, there can be. It's just you're not... You didn't give any of your other factions any time, really, to get built up. Because this is still the start of the game.
The question is, we must consult the Council of the Bucket. Do we try to postpone the banning of slavery for 10 years?
I think it's 10.
Or
It's a decently long time.
do we try to force it through civil war? This is a risky vote, little Chatfish, but you must decide. Because this
I know
could be dangerous.
Because I know the issue for me is, in my test game, the aristocrats were around that percentage. But again, the issue is a lot of my armies were stationed in that region, and I wasn't able to use them at all. So I don't know if they flipped because they're in the region, or if they flipped because the barracks were in those regions, and so the armies associated with those barracks flip. My assumption is it's based off the location of the barracks, because that's physically where the army is garrisoned, supposedly.
Yep, and I know that building barracks is... The big issue there is it takes time for the troops to be trained at that new barracks, if I remember right. Because I watched some of the developer blogs on how they rechange military. So when you build a new barracks or station new troops there, the barracks has to then be constructed, then the troops then have to be trained at the barracks. From the pops, if I remember right.
Oh, is that... Okay, that might explain why in my single-player game, I built a bunch of, like, armies that were, like, 30k strong, and it's like, where the fuck is my army? I'm only seeing, like, 15k.
The buildings have to be constructed, the military complexes and infrastructure has to be built up. The people then need to be recruited from the population. They then need to be trained to, you know, fight for the country and stuff like that. And that's how it worked from what I heard when watching some of the developer videos. And I was like, that's actually surprisingly intuitive, like how much stuff there is to it. All right, Chatfish, we're concluding the vote. Oh God, this is a very close vote.
It's gonna conclude.
So the Chatfish Council has voted. Liking the update? It's too early to say. You build railways or ports. Okay, thanks for the tip. Let's see what the Chatfish say. The Chatfish say 54% in favor of postponing and banning slavery. 45% wanted war. Well, too bad. The war will have to wait. Because I think we're going to have to go to war with these fuckers later.
War's funny, though.
Yeah, but war can also kill him, and I don't know if the rebels win.
Kill me.
If he just flips to playing
Dying
a
is funny.
government controlled by the rebels.
I think you flip, because if you die in this game, it doesn't kick the game in the game. It just kicks me like to observer, and then I click on a nation and then pick and play.
Which is so much better than fucking Vicky 2. Well,
Or
you're
any
dead.
of the old Paradox games.
Well, you're dead. Get the fuck out of this game.
Save game, reload, rehost, friends join. Yeah, that was always cancer. All right, let's see.
I will say,
Okay.
from what I played so far, even though I haven't
Cancel.
really dealt with the rebels much in this game versus Vicky 2, Vicky 2 rebels are just fucking awful. Because once someone, if I remember right, is radicalized in Vicky 2, they will never become a loyalist to the country. They will just always, in perpetuity, at that point, be a rebel.
Rocking a hard place, Chatfish. Rocking a hard place. Cancels the enactment of the law. The intelligentsia. No! Immediately revolts.
So, you want to know something funny?
Well, shit.
Right now, I have propertied women, which means women can own property, which gives me a bonus workforce ratio. But if I want to improve my birth rates, I can go back to legal guardianship, in which case, you know, women can't own anything.
If we're gonna
And that
have to do
raises
the
my
Civil
birth rate
War,
by 5%.
then for God's sake, let's just get this shit over with and see if we survive. I can't even enact it now. No.
So, no, I fucking told. First off, I was gonna say, before you even consider that, click on the countries and look at the counties, and look at the population breakdown for
we started with the wrong side.
for faction clout.
728,000 people are supporting the intelligentsia. My God, Chatfish. What have we done?
Because if your slavery people are in the areas with the barrackses, I'm pretty sure your army would flip.
Well, the revolution will happen, whether we like it or not. So it's time to mobilize the military. Oh, we can't do that. Really? It must be in a diplomatic play. Come on, game. You know for a fact shit's about to hit the fan. You know. Oh boy, here we fucking go, Chatfish. We are gonna be in what we call a classic bucket civil war. The question is, I kind of want the intelligentsia to win. Because then that would just ban slavery. But the issue is that I think that kills Kib. And I think that also kills poor little Pedro, our emperor. Oh boy, we're in trouble. We must be strong, but little Chatfish. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Yeah, that's true, little Chatfish. You're gonna get sizzlefish. Support medium. Radicalism very high, 69. Oh boy, little chat, here comes the Civil War. Well, man of wars in the Brazilian market are, you know, worth money. Clippers are worth more. Good fact. Paper is pretty valuable. Maybe we should build paper. You know, while we're getting ready to kill each other. The infrastructure is absolutely poor in all these areas. Maybe we shouldn't build paper. I don't even know how you build railroads.
No, you don't have the research for it.
Oh, you don't even know how. Two. Oh, it is 1837, yeah. We're on the cusp of railroads. All right, chatfish, get ready, little bucket fish. The revolution is getting higher and higher. See, it's too late. Yeah, okay, so even... Okay, that's something Hans didn't tell me. So, this is important, chat. When you immediately enact something, it radicalizes people. From the moment you click on it.
I did tell you that.
Agitation. Revolutionary sympathizers have begun to agitate for anti-government causes in the barracks in Rio Grande. Oh, fuck. The state has forsaken every right. It has order your bloodshed. The armed forces must be loyal to the state above all. Those who control the soldiers control the nation. Wait, so we can help agitate the Civil War? Those who control the soldiers control the nation. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna agitate. You know what? Let's just pour gasoline on this little fire that started burning. You know, we're gonna revolution. We're gonna revolution. It's gonna happen. Oh, God help me.
I like how Kibbs pretends I didn't tell him when I did.
It's not pretend. You didn't, Eanes.
I did.
You failed me,
said,
Eanes. Not quiet.
When you do
Try
things, that people will radicalize.
You're pulling a Shadiversity now. You're becoming... Don't pull a Shadiversity.
Yeah, that's nice. You're fucking completely trying to deflect by bringing up something irrelevant when you didn't pay attention.
Okay, Shad. Let's... Anytime there's an ugly scene now, we're gonna call it pulling a Shad.
What did Shad do?
He just was mean to his brother.
Okay.
And it was really cringe when I saw it. And ever since I've seen it, I can't stop thinking about it. Because I thought about, like, what if I did that to my brothers? And, like, I just don't. I love my bros too much to do that to them. Like, no. So I've taken it calling it to pulling a Shad. Pulling a Shad.
Like, how mean was he? Like, because I scold my brother all the time.
Probably no different than any other thing, but it's just one of those things where it was on YouTube, so you see it. So, you know, oh my God. Look at them, they're shaking little books, chat. Like, look at this book. Look at that
nice
book.
little harbor town you got there. It's completely on fire.
They're a little upset.
If only you can spread that fire to the rest of the jungle. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. I mean, it's still fucking crispy up here.
I hate so much how you have to fucking manage your building queue. I hate it so much. They do not let you click and drag. You have to use the stupid fucking buttons.
Ethiopia's all chunky. My eye has a boogie in it.
Stab it.
No. I'm missing it in my eye.
You're very careful. You probably could.
We must continue to prepare for the big bucketfish revolution. The waffling revolutionary. What's this? Oh, event. General D. Alcantara Bellegarde is one of our famous generals. He's an associate of the revolutionary intelligentsia, is known to have some doubts about his convictions. It may be possible to use that hesitancy to the government's advantage. Press the general to support the government. Cannot be trusted. Arrest him? What if I just don't want to? Okay, he's probably gonna side with the other guy. I'm scared, chat. Something's gonna happen. There is a music mixer in this game. Right there, I found it. Music density. Intense. Next track. Keep going. The music is probably the strongest part of the game. Got some really good music, actually, Chatfish. Very Victorian. Which is appropriate. Alright, Chatfish, you ready to start riding in the streets, you little shits? Chatfish. Look at that. These states are weird. I don't really know how their borders are the way they are. It's kind of weird to me. I'm not sure I like how big the states are, but I kind of get it because, you know... Or I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I get it. Actually, I don't know if I get it at all. How do you feel about it?
Who are you asking?
You.
The actual size of the counties?
Yeah, how do you feel?
Some of them feel a bit big, but it's like, eh. It's Kyiv. It is fucking massive.
I mean...
It's cute.
Yes, I fucking own Ukraine.
No, I just like the way you said it. It's cute.
You're gonna make Haynes mad! No!
I
Scream.
also own Greater Poland, Moldavia, or no, Mazovia, and Lesser Poland.
Are you gonna make alt history where you own all of Europe?
No, because Prussia gets pissy.
Just take Austria underneath them.
Austria, from what I heard, is a powerhouse in this patch.
Oh.
So it would be advantageous if they kick shit off to liberate Hungary from them.
Travis, we're gonna die. That's actually a great way to destabilize Austria, is getting Hungary to break free.
Because it cuts their economy in half, and then that other half is a competing nation.
Yep. So it's easy to basically play them against each other.
No, I don't give a fuck about that. It means Austria is significantly weak.
Chat, the Civil War's coming! Screams. God damn it. I'm gonna try to win because I'm gonna play on the side that it makes me play on, but still.
It sucks so much early game in Russia, but it pays off so much building up your construction sectors.
What if I started to pass the law for... to ban slavery right before they revolted? That'd be funny. Landowners are on the precipice of revolt. Oh, for fuck's sake, I should have gone with the first revolt. But to join the revolution if certain demands are not met? Ridiculous. They have no right to ask anything. Whatever satisfies their so-called dignity. Concessions and appeasement for 2 years. So, the landowners, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up, you little petulant bastards. These little cheap pieces of shit are like, we're gonna revolt if you ban slavery. It's like, fine, I'm not gonna ban slavery. The intelligentsia, we're gonna fucking revolt because you didn't ban slavery. And then 5 minutes later, the landowners, we're gonna revolt anyways because we're mad. It's like, oh my god.
I told you. The interest groups are fucking fickle. I told you.
The fucking little pieces of shit. Fine. You know what? Go ahead. Join the revolution. Ban slavery. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself.
I tell him these things and he doesn't fucking listen, chat.
Chatfish, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
He's like, I don't understand why people being stupid. I told you people are gonna be stupid. How could I have foreseen this? No one told me.
Damn it, that's like the intelligentsia got less territory under their control, and then they got bigger.
Armed forces, what can I do with mass conscription, professional army,
Institutions.
secret police, national guard, national.
I wish I could like see my economy and stuff. Law enforcement increased to level 2. Just like, they just squeak at me. Luxury furniture? No.
Peasant levies, no. Internal affairs? Yeah.
What about
Wonderful.
needs?
Cool.
Oh, no, because the thing is, if I introduce the army into my government, I can try to pass National Guard. And the reason that is
They got National
useful-
Guards.
Yeah, but for me, the reason that's useful,
Oh,
is minus 10% revolution progress and minus 10% secession progress. But the big thing is, more units can be mobilized.
I'm gonna
And the
pass
constr-
charity hospitals. Why? It has 18% chance of being passed, but you know what? At least charity hospitals are places for people to get treated.
Let's pass national.
Why
I'm
do
not
you
gonna lie, it
bold?
seems so much easier to pass shit in the actual patch versus the beta. Because I swear when I tried to pass this stuff, it's like, meh, meh, I don't know, no.
Oh, you know what it feels like right now? Meow, meow. Over here.
Hold on, let me click on you. Okay, fine, you're your power. I was gonna call you insignificant.
I mean, hands. Trade route importing small arms from the American market is inactive. What does that mean?
If I
What?
click on...
Why aren't we trading guns no more? I need guns to kill the traders. Oh, we're not even exporting wood anymore. Well, why aren't we exporting wood anymore? I don't get it. I'm confused.
We don't have any wood.
You can remove existing trade routes from either panel using the trade lens. But why, though?
The reason would be if you're losing a lot of money on the trade route.
I don't get it. Is it because we don't have enough ports? Or because we don't have enough wood? Construction sectors improve infrastructure, right?
No.
How do we improve infrastructure?
Well, realistically you don't until you get railroad. The way that you can temporarily boost it in your decisions tab, it's the Lady of Justice. Under decrees, you can do road maintenance, which costs authority, but it will through the decrees boost your infrastructure.
Oh, spendy.
Yes, it's not a great way to do it. Because the actual issue is, if you want to increase infrastructure, you need to be at the point where you can build railroads. Japanese are shogun that colonized this shitty place that I don't care about.
Oh, that fucking that island, the Sakhalin, because Russia and Japan fought over that.
Do I actually care?
Japanese are rogan it.
I should build some eastern armies, though, if I want to fuck with the great Queen. That's how you pronounce it, right? Qing. The Ching Chongs.
Mistook the enemy and the rural folk. After accusing them with false charges, the moderates and the rural folk defected to the trade union's cause.
The rural fur.
Furk. Anything to make the Civil War happen faster.
Oh. Before I forget, you. Mobilize.
Soon we'll have charity hospitals and Chatfish will have to respect me again. Like, what? No.
I don't think Chatfish ever respected you.
Small arms on the Brazilian market are worth money because we can't import them. I don't know why, but we can. We can't. America. Fine. Destroy that market thingy.
Fine.
Then we will import guns from a different, more powerful country. Where are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that? New import route. We'll buy guns from somebody else. Haynes. How does Haynes have guns? Haynes, you have guns?
Do I have guns? Industry.
Does hands have hands?
Small
Nope.
arms.
Can't import it.
I have a few gun manufacturing places, but not. The issue is with. I have more important things to build up than guns. It's kind of the issue.
There's such thing as a firearm. What about a bullet hands?
I don't have a valid. Prussia is my protectorate. You little bitches.
Sonic Nitro
hold of
says.
that island. It's not mine.
Wait, how did Kibbs get hold of that island? North, fucking
No, that's Russia. That's
No.
Get over here.
North of Japan.
Give- The rural folk are furious with the government, and it seems they may join the current revolution. They will get nothing from us. Reap! They will get nothing. Screams.
If I'm lucky, this place will just surrender.
See, secretly, even if I lose chat, I'm just going to replay as Brazil or click Brazil again, and then they'll have banned the government thing I didn't want. So I win in the end. So I win.
Does Kibbs know about the Confederates that live in Brazil?
That doesn't matter.
I'm infamous,
That's you, Squealy.
apparently.
I am doing that, Kib. Fuck you, I'm sick.
It's Squealy.
Brr.
You're a real pizza shit, you know that?
Not piece of shit. Pizza shit.
Hey, it's
I
Squealy.
said that intentionally.
It's Squealy. It's Squealy. It's good.
You know what he sounds like to me?
You know, next time you're sick, we'll be doing this too.
Reminds me of those.
Next time you're heavily breathing during the fucking video game, I'll do that as well.
You already do.
Kip starts fucking tryharding during an RTS game. Like, Kip, it's just a video game. Come on, Kip. And he's like, no! Just shut up! I need to focus!
Alright, it's currently, according to the revolution, the trade unions, only the intelligentsia are involved. A supporting agitator. Ramon Fagota. That's not surprising. I literally, you know, invited him into the government so he could agitate.
It's time to agitate.
Come on, motherfuckers, revolution. I'm putting the speed 3 because it is actually quite slow. And I don't know what else to do.
Now, Alperia says, the common people are revolting. They should take a bath. I agree.
It's gonna happen, bucket fishies! Scream. Little squeals even. Let us see. Aw, yeah, Sal is posting work in progress stuff. Looks awesome. Good job, shall we? Rousing speech captivates people. This should ease the path to reform greatly.
There, you shits. I'll give you a fucking guarantee.
Scour the cities instead. Ah! The Civil War just gets off. Chatfish, get ready to rumble! I'm actually excited.
Oh, hey.
What?
What discovered? Where was it discovered?
I can't believe I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. Come on, happen.
Get there faster, you little shits.
Use pie charge! Screams.
What a fucking surprise. They back down.
Patawiboism. Whaling station sounds like a lot of money making. Many
I have
visitor
not
building
fucked
is
with whaling stations.
building is a whaling stations. Catch.
Sounds like a whale of a time.
Does it matter where you build them? Or?
Probably.
Eep,
I told you, I've not fucked with them.
eep. That's me.
Interesting.
Okay, we're gonna build whaling stations there. In Rio Grande do Sul. And they're gonna go get the whales down here. Oh my god, there's whales! Check, look. Fuck, I sprugged out and lost where the whales were. There's some over here. Oh, there, I found them again. I don't see any. Antarctic whaling. 20% whaling industry throughput. Okay, so we can get whales out of there. Our relief column could escalate tensions a little, but it's necessary. The mob is emboldened by surrender. But we need to take that risk. No, do the violent thing and get the war to start. Okay, it didn't happen. What are you gonna do, intelligentsia? You gonna revolt and change stuff in my country for me for free? Thank you. Yeah. Oh god, my papers are gone.
Le peuple?
Bureaucracy deficit. Ah, shit. How do we fix that?
Bureaucracy in a state?
In my country.
Yes, you have to do it via state. You need to build government administrative buildings.
Government administrative buildings. Where's that?
Click on the fucking hammer.
It's not even hammer.
No, it's Lady Justice.
Lady Justice. Government administration building. And then put it anywhere?
I would put it in places you're building shit. Because the thing is, what that's actually doing is it's increasing your taxation capacity. So, for example, for me in Kyiv, I am needing 447 administrative capacity out of 175, which is giving me a tax collection malus of 60%. So basically, if you increase in those areas the taxation capacity, it's giving you the admin buildings.
Can Paraguay be trusted to be a sovereign nation, Jep? Rent needs a stern limit. They have to be charged with extortion. Because that'll raise civil war. Like I'm actively feeding into it. It's gonna happen, Chatfish. It's gonna happen.
Increase the number of construction sectors I have.
Ooh, our deficit's getting big. How much does a government building produce even? What's it say? It produces 50 bureaucracy. What does that mean? 50 plus per day, or?
No, 50 plus. That's why I told you about taxation.
I don't know what that means.
Click on a province. Look at its taxation capacity. particularly in your capital, probably, because that's where you're probably losing taxation.
Where's the capital, Channy? Where's our cap? Where is our capital? How doth one see? Salvador? No, maybe. Are you my capital? Are you my capital? Homelands.
What about you?
How about this? How about you? Rio de Janeiro? That sounds like a capital, if you ask me. That sounds like a capital.
I guess if you want a really easy way to look at it, if you just click on the hammer and click any basic building and then sort by population, the place that you have a shit ton of people is probably your capital, or at the very least one of the more productive states.
At this time, Rio de Janeiro. I found it. It's got a little star by it. Blake also told me where it was.
Near the north. Where's Rio? There. No.
What are you gonna do? Revolt? Country's like, yeah, gonna do that thing you told me not to.
Honestly, the easiest way to increase it is, again, just building those admin buildings.
Sometimes I gotta drive my country into the ground in order to save a chat. Like, really? Really? No.
I'm sad, though. My money reserves are no bueno.
Wait.
Bueno.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ah, I can't have them in my government because they're angry. They're angry.
Yes, some factions will just flat out refuse to be a part of your government.
We're almost there, Chatfish. Soon, the Civil War will consume our beautiful country, and more dead Indios will roll down the river. Dead plagues, Indios, and Beanos everywhere. Yes! Ah! Just laughs.
Pathetic, aren't they?
Can I? Can I actually squeeze professional army out of this? I might be able. General Assembly might get a bit pissy.
Gold's been discovered here. Chatfishy, go, kib. Tards.
Starts licking it, thinking it is tasty, but it's actually just rock.
Nice mass communication. Whip! All right, now I can
We're
get
gonna
national.
try to enact professional army, because being on peasant levies really fucking sucks. Because are you on professional army?
I have no idea.
Politics, click laws, scroll down on the left side. It should be right above.
Professional army, yes.
Yeah, click on that. Don't change it. Just hover over peasant levies.
Yeah, what about it?
Do you notice the morale loss, Malice?
10%.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Hover over professional army.
Pretty good.
Minus 10% morale loss.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
If you want good armies, you need the professional armies.
Fortunately, Brazil's actually a pretty powerful nation. I just somehow, almost running into the ground because of wars and stuff. Smiles. Oh,
He's like,
adorable.
Tee-hee, I'm doing terrible.
So be it.
Excellent. I am getting enough construction bonuses that I can now produce 2 buildings at one time.
Well, we're slowly making progress on charity hospitals, Chatfishies. On the 1+ side.
Charity hospitals are not terrible. The thing that you really want, if you can actually get it, is if you go to your education, religious education. Now, the big issue for me is that I can't have religious schools if I have serfdom in it. And serfdom, it's gonna be a fucking while until I can...
Oh no, Brazilians don't have schools. No, Brazilian. We need to get to public schools or private schools.
Industrialists like private schools, so that's not terrible if you want to industrialize.
There's some sort of election chat in our country getting it, but like we're gonna elect stuff. We're gonna elect while we shoot it up.
An election, that's cute. I've never had an election. Because you're a czardom. Yeah.
Sorts crowds by force. Order the troops to stand down. Stand down, Sheriff. Scream. Stockpiling gold. That's good, right? Oh, beyond its capacity. Well, that's bad.
That was a really bad event. To passing professional army. If I want to increase the chances, I had to accept one full setback.
We can start spending more on the military and the government. That's always good. Government slaves? What?
This is the sad thing about Russia. I'm looking at my production queue. Do you want to know what page I'm on? I have 3 pages of queued production. I will say, it feels like you almost never have enough production.
Private constructions, yeah, okay, there's the tab. The private constructions are what private people are building. And then government construction is what we're building.
Private is what your capitalists and industrialists are building.
Yep, because they'll build their own things. Okay.
I will say it does use up one of the slots for some areas, but honestly, it's most of the time not that big. Persia, are you no longer pissy? You're still kind of pissy. Now, on the bright side, professional army is now at the consideration phase. %34% chance. So, you know, not bad.
Oh my god, we're so close, chat. We just keep hovering back and forth. Little bucket fishies don't want to fucking revolt. They're like, no, no. They're edging, chat. They're edging. They're edging. Like, oh. As they're revolting.
Oh, revolting.
Well, see, Manfred Vaughn. Who cares anymore? That's fair. That's fair. He's like, as he was typing it, he liked Total War Warhammer, and then like halfway through, he's like, don't care anymore. Don't care. All right, the revolt is getting toasty, chat. I want the revolt to happen. Mostly, I just want to see what happens. Happen.
What happens is basically part of your country breaks away into its own nation, and then it redeploys its armies.
Yep, but I want to see it. Correct on the moderate party activities. Let the partisans go. An election happened.
Just telling you what's going to happen.
Government reform.
People are pissy. Law stalled. That was really shit. That was really, really shit. Lost like...
Oh, there's a little tab here that tells us what they support as far as laws that I could push forward. Oh, that's neat.
I told you!
Shut up. And
I fucking told you where you can look at the different interest groups and where you can find what those support.
Beat the hands of the state. As I strangle them.
Take from him what is most important. His hands.
Ooh, Civil War's gonna start soon. Jack, get ready. Oh, I'm gonna revolt. Oh, it's nice to know, Manfred. Well, we just decided to play it because we haven't touched it since it launched because we were kind of not super into the launch. It just didn't quite grab me. Mostly because it was like it's as with most Paradox games at launch, it's always like a desolate wasteland. I'm like, yep, it'll be a year. Like we retouched up on CK3 and it's come a long ways, but it still has a long ways to go. Also, Squealy, if you pay attention to your microphone activity, you'll notice that it's popping on and off.
Yeah, it's me grumbling every now and then. Sorry.
No, it's not even your grumbling. I think it's something else.
Like I watch it and it doesn't do anything for a good while.
I know
Like,
for me,
it's like
sometimes
off.
when I'm accidentally touching my wire, even if nothing is audible, it triggers the mic.
Oh my god. I swear to god, I can never get them to revolt. They're edging. They just like calm down all the time. Stop doing that. Come on, you want to do it? Come on, you want to do it. Quit
Calm
fighting.
down, rebels. Calm down.
Oh my god, our government is super illegitimate. Holy shit. On the bright side, we've almost passed that law. Or we're getting close to. 47% chance, and it's in the drafting phase.
I got, unfortunately, not the result I want.
Is there a way to view what's being built?
What do you... Like, what do you mean, like, view what's being built?
Like, is there like a... Oh, this is just the upper right-hand side, because it says government constructions there are 4, but like, can I view all of the orders? Somehow?
Yes, you click the construction queue button that I told you about, and you can see literally all of yours and all of the private. I told you this!
I didn't know there was a little button, because I was like, I can see the private corporations. They're building like textile mills and banana plantations. We're building whaling industries. Wow. We probably should prioritize bureaucracy. Because
that would be a good start. The other thing which you really should build up a decent bit is your construction sectors.
yeah, I've been
So you
started
can
doing
build
that.
more. Like right now, my construction sectors are at 58.
Oh, that's the number on the top right, right?
That is the total number of construction points you have. The higher number you have, the more shit you can build.
Does it matter where I build these?
Probably.
Rounds? I guess.
If you really care, you can click the expand button, look at your upkeep, and then just build it in the place that it's the cheapest.
I didn't do that. Man, Vic 3 is frustrating because some of info you want is really easy to find, and then it's really tedious to find the other info. That's Paradox games in a fucking nutshell, dude. It's like, you get a lot of information or details about things. Oh god, don't get me started on fucking Hearts of Iron 4.
I will say this, I think the ledger for Vicky 3 is one of the most anemic ledgers I have ever seen out of any
The right panel
like
one, right?
No, the ledger. Like, it's the bottom button on the left side. Remember the ledger? In like any other like Europa or Victoria game, it has been super useful. In this one, it is the most anemic I've seen.
Yeah, it's barely got any information here. Like, you can upgrade stuff for your development and whatnot. Like general training.
Because the ledger is what I
do.
use a lot of the time in EU3 and Vicky 2.
There is a Dinkelberg in chat.
Guten Tag.
Hello, Dinker. Okay, with revolutionary sentiment across Brazil. Oh, let's pause. This proposal, advisors, industrialists, we have recommended a package of reforms to appease the revolutionaries. This proposal what's this? Enables law slavery banned. Oh, so there's a peaceful way out. The revolutionaries cannot be sated. They must be crushed. Let's do that. No humans may be owned by another. Okay, so yeah, I think we've just unlocked the ability to ban slavery again. Which, if true, we need to do that. But the issue is we can only pass one law at a time, as far as I'm aware.
Yes, you can only have one bill being effectively discussed and voted on at a time.
Which means we need to fucking pass that faster. Because if we abandon the law, it's going to piss the shit out of the religious people. As well as the trade unions. So we gotta get the charity hospitals through. September 9th, 1839. Is that when it's gonna go through?
So if you hover over the thing and it tells you the date, if you actually read what the date is talking about, that is the percent chance of passing that stage at
Oh
that
no,
date.
3.5% chance. That's terrible. That's terrible.
If you actually click on your politics tab and go to your laws tab, it'll tell you the breakdown of all the different things that go into that.
Oh, ants. My fucking brain.
So for example, I'm trying to pass professional armies. I have a 19.4% chance to succeed, a 2.2% chance to advance, which means it goes on to the next stage, which is adoption, a 31.5% chance to have the debates happen, in which case you get a random event, usually weighted towards the side that has more clout, and then I have a 46.7% chance to stall, which just, that is just a bad thing, flat out bad.
Alright, so we're looking good to success. We just need to hang in there, Chatfish. Alright, back to resume. Alright, now we need to stop the Civil War from happening. 1%. Oh crap, what's this? While Brazil's peculiar institution has seemed untouchable at times, the institutions can now at least be considered laid to rest for good. While its impact is surely to be felt for centuries to come, this day calls for the celebration as the Pope himself has bestowed upon Pedro Bragança a golden rose in reverence of Brazil's achievement. A golden rose. Onwards from a golden law to a gilded age. That will piss the shit out of the landowners. However, that will get us the intelligentsia slightly back on our side. We get 50 prestige. What's prestige good for? I just need to figure out that.
Prestige is your standing among other nations.
Oh, yes, I will be prestigious.
Honestly, 50 prestige in the grand scheme of things
It's not much. Is 5% more authority better?
That depends. Are you using your authority?
It looks like it. It looks like, because it's not going up high. Okay, so that means I can do that rose law. Because there's a special thing for our event tree journal. I don't know where it is. Path to liberalism? No. Integrate Brazilian nation? No. The Baru combo? No. Maybe it already passed? Let's check. Laws. Slavery banned. Oh, it is banned. Yay! Yay, the revolution's gonna stop! Oh my god! Well, that was...
The revolutions are funny. Why did you stop it?
We banned slavery somehow. I don't know how. The Pope basically came in and was like, bruh, you're cool. Here's a rose. And I was like, well, that's good enough for me. That's good enough. Despite not enjoying full rights, the Afro-Brazilian people have begun moving their neighborhoods and frequently establishing establishments they would normally be excluded from. We may need some new regulations, enforce segregation. No, we don't want to enforce segregation. What we want to do is switch over to nationalization, or a nationalist movement, right? They have fairly earned their success with all it entails. All right, let's get some loyalty back for the government. And then we need to get everyone to be super patriotic. Let's see. The growing resentment of the landowners is becoming difficult to ignore. These powerful elites wield great sway in Brazil, their lack of inclusion in the government further turns them against Pedro's monarchy. Okay, coming age. This warrants careful attention. Yes, they are getting very upset. Yeah, they're fucking angry.
I wonder why.
It doesn't stabilize if we do that. That actually helps the government. Oh, that's gonna piss them off. That's gonna piss them off. Alright. Illegitimate, confirm. What? -3 opposition interest group approval. Plus 50% radicals. Wait, what? Constellation has a very low legitimacy. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes, because that does increase my legitimacy. Alright, so we've reshuffled the government with the moderate party and the intelligentsia back in the government. And we've kicked out the Catholic Church and the industrious out of government. That has upset the industrious a bit more, but the Catholic Church is not too angry. They're actually pretty happy because we did do something that they're happy about, and we're enacting the charity hospitals, so that'll at least please them. Landowners have suffered many grievances under the reign of Emperor Pedro. Many now openly oppose the monarchy in favor of elitist presidential republic, a worrying turn of events. That is. I was hoping by including you in the government you would calm your titties, but you're just kind of still angry. You're still kinda... That's not good. Oh god, no, they're gonna revolt. Ah, fucking crybabies. Alright, so let's see. That fucked up the government again, didn't it? It did. Alright, fine. Go ahead. Revolt, you pieces of shit. I'm gonna bring in... Oh god, no. Do not bring them in. That'll fucking... Oh, our government's legitimacy is just gone. We're just gone. We're... Poof. 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 I can't even do that. Armed Forces wants to join the moderate party. Oh no. That's bad. God damn it! The Armed Forces and the moderate party have merged together. Alright, well, fuck. Alright, the exalted liberalists, liberal party and the intelligentsia are going to try to hold the empire together. Oh boy, Chatfish. Well, to be fair, I think a revolution is bound to happen no matter what because of the slavery issue. It is just a nightmare to navigate. It's like me tumbling down a cliff right now, just like fucking bouncing. Everything's going to shit. You have a list of the most legitimate government options beneath your leader's portrait when reforming government. Oh my god! Intelligentsia, right? That's the one. Or you press this button to see. That button there. Yeah. Okay. Putting them in is a bad idea. Because that'll lower legitimacy quite a bit. It'd be nice if the intelligentsia and the rural folk merged parties.
Sorry.
I can't pronounce that word. I just retarded. Well, there might be a civil war still, but on the bright side, we got rid of slavery.
Is that really a bright thing to think about?
By Dr. Rio General has been caught aiding the wounded dissidents and revolutionaries. That will radicalize a lot of people. No matter what, it's just different levels of radicalization. Chatfish, are you ready for civil war? You know, I was like, yeah, Peru, Bolivia is going to be my big problem. No, it's just me. It's just me. Charity hospitals is still moving pretty good, pretty good. Okay, all things considered, we're doing all right. I would like an age of peace if possible. Integrate the Amazonians. Do that and integrate Nordestinos. Celista has been integrated into Brazilian culture. Celista. What the fuck is a Celista? Well, we've integrated 2.
You use bureaucracy to integrate states. Ideally, you want to do that because integrated states are better than not integrated.
Yep, because they work better in the nation. My little star kitten. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, damn it. Fuck you.
Yes. Yeah. Effeminate yes is commencing.
You're homosexual.
Support Ottoman workers. Fuck no.
Hoping to gain political capital, the Industrialist Regency has decided to crown Pedro de Bragança as Emperor of Brazil significantly earlier than planned. The wolf also shall dwell with the lamb. The leopard shall lie with the young goat, the calf, and the young lion, the fatling together, and all little child shall lead them. So begins his reign.
Oh hey, professional army is now in the adoption stage.
Well, he's at least charismatic. Oh boy, I have a lot of events to read. Hold on. The Nordestino, people of Bahia Pernambuco, fucking pronunciation of word hard, and the whole of the Northeast have reconciled with the Brazilian central government, or the central government, and the growing Brazilian national movement. Religion, independence, unity, liberty, these are the bywords of Brazil. Now, I'm sure you're all curious to know what a priest and a coffee picker is doing here. Who has an answer? We're Brazilians. This is what the country asks of us. I'd give half marks. Yes, we are all Brazilians. But no, the country asks that we cherish all that we have, for we are all that we have. Oh, beloved, idolized homeland, hail, hail! Okay, maybe come recognize as Brazilian. Next one. An attempt on the life of the Emperor has killed many, but spared our ruler. Okay. The complex device itself, damaged in the attack, is the only trace of the revolutionary left at the site of the attack. It's hard to say what happened. I heard a slow explosion, like a ragged platoon fire. And there was smoke and chaos all around. The people to my right and left were cut down where they stood, but I was untouched. I looked off toward the Emperor, and there was just as suddenly a bloody void surrounding him. Limit Pedro de Bragança, public appearance for a while. That would probably have that. This crime is obviously the fault of Ramon Figueroa. Ah, we can blame the revolutionaries. Genius. Genius. The Amazonic people of the north and frontier settlers of the Amazon have reconciled with the central government and the growing Brazilian national movement. The northern states are with us and follow us. Something more than jubilation leapt from the audience, relief like a sister fretting for her brother. Perhaps a father's vindication at being proved right. Perhaps it need not matter, for the whole house was brought closer to unity. Oh, beloved, idolized homeland, hail, hail! We did it, Chatfish. We saved country.
King and country.
Our current policing laws give extra power to the fucking landowners. No, cancel! There we go.
Policing powers to landowners. That's what? Local law enforcement?
Yep. I was upgrading that, but then I stopped. Then I stopped.
Upgrade. Are you talking about institutions?
Yep.
No. Institutions are separate.
Yeah, law enforcement. Institution.
Yeah.
I was upgrading.
Institutions are separate from laws.
I didn't say it was. I just said law enforcement.
Like, the thing is, high law enforcement is actually really good if you have a lot of turmoil.
Well, we're not going to upgrade it any further. All right, I've read all the events. That was a lot. Emperor Pedro de Barganza. He is now crowned emperor. What's this? Charged landlords with extortion. Oops. Blackguard of the Redemptor. Racial harmonization. Not bad. Make the little races pay taxes instead. Make the little pay taxes. As ironic as it might be, many members of the government seem to have caught a cold today, the day of the debate. Few members have... What? That fucking nose game. Oh my god. Have enough strength to make it for the debate. Try and force the vote through anyways. Ooh. We can't hold the vote today. We have to be patient, Chatfish. Order withdrawal from Rio Grande do Sul. Yep, our men are professional troops. They can maintain discipline. That event reminded me of a time when Prussia was having revolutions and the Kaiser was like, told the army not to come in. And then the people were like, yay! And then he, like, afterwards, he's like, all right, come in and beat him up. All right, come in. Paddle steamer unlocked. Yay!
Yeah,
That's
I got
osmosis.
the same thing. Which means, yes. Because I know I'm researching atmospheric engines.
Osmosis tech makes sense, but what I kind of want them to reintroduce in this game is that tribal nations, like, they need more tech. So, like, it should be Western and non-Western. Westernized nations, like Victoria 2, you know, have a lot of tech, and then non-Westernized, like, they have to get Westernized to get access to the tech tree.
Well, it's like they also have their own... This is one of the reasons why I'm kind of annoyed with the military stuff. Because one thing that I kind of found interesting about Russia and Vicky 2 is they started as an Eastern tech group, and you had the option via decisions and events and whatnot to Westernize your nation based on what you did. Because you kind of gave up the old ways of focusing on a more like cavalry focused military to more line infantry and cannons.
What's this? Workers' Brigade? Revolutionary pigs. Go ahead. Revolt, you son of a bitches. Yep, they're gonna do it. It's gonna happen this time. Enact private schools. Ooh, yeah. I like that. And the industrialists like that too. Oops. Why is it all grayed out though? Women's workplace. Free trade. Oh no, we can't do that. Derp, we're still currently trying to pass that. But next, I think we'll go for private schools. Will be the next law we try to pass. What are you gonna do? Revolt?
Oh, hold on, I'm pausing.
We got something going on in Russia?
Oh no, I'm trying to decide if I want to fuck over the Ottomans.
Yes.
They're starting shit in Egypt by, what was it? Demanding land back in Anatolia. So who are the players involved? Britain, myself, and the French, which makes sense because we're the like three big boys.
Well, I can play with the themes now.
Okay.
Playing with
We need
the
to go
big
a little bit
boys
before we
now.
can actually get involved.
Oh my god, they did change the map. What? It's like drawn people all over the place. A map of the world. Well, that one's kind of cute. Let's play with that again. What about French?
Ish.
Revolution. No. All right, so military.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to do, but I
Okay.
know I must fight.
Actually, that is stay paused because I need to
That's okay. I'm in the middle of a war. What do you see with your armies?
ask for this.
Oh, you can switch sides in this. Oh, that's cool. Chat, look at that. If you have civil wars in your country, you can play the other side. I like that. I'm not gonna, but I could.
Is that only if you fuck up and die?
No, it's in the Civil War. You can basically choose to be like, actually, I want to be on the, like, you want to play as the Brazilian aristocratic revolt, and be like, no, actually, I want to revolt with them. So that means that if you have the American Civil War and you're playing America, you can switch to the Confederacy if you want. That's kind of cool. So you play the game as the other nation, then you can switch to the revolting side. So, like, for example, if I want to play the Hungarians in this game, right, Squealy? I'll play as them next to Hands, and then I'll be like, hey, Hands, I'm going to switch to the Hungarians now, you know, when they revolt, and then switch sides as they revolt. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I made the map French, chat. Do you like that? They're like, no. No.
Liberate Bosnia. I was thinking I would be able to liberate. I guess what does humiliation do? I forget what humiliation does.
Basically, like, prestige damage. Oh my god, all my trade routes are fucked because of the Civil War.
Okay, I am probably going to kick the teeth out of the Ottomans, so I need to make sure my armies are ready.
He's our Herod War. Oh god, wrong button. Deploy to front. Alright, they're gonna go by sea and attack from over there.
Because these guys, if I remember, they have a decent amount of infantry.
This is kind of hard for me, my eyes to work. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all armies have been deployed. Okay. I'm ready. Are you ready, Haynes?
Yep.
Switch it to
I
speed 2.
basically am asking for war reparations for getting involved.
All right, there our armies go, Chatfish. They're starting ready. Get ready. There's the rebels. They're moving over there. And then our other troops are being deployed on these fronts here. Hopefully, by opening up multiple fronts with the enemy, they will not be able to hold. The capital has got the primary army defending it, the Exorcito do Sul, whatever the fuck. Can't read Brazilian.
I hate Brazil.
Okay. Has Hans started his war?
No, it's a diplomatic incident.
Oh, yep. There's currently tension on the border.
This is basically Egypt declared its intentions, so now the great powers, if they wanted to, can be involved.
Oh, look, little Hans troops are on the border shooting.
Oh no. France, why did you do that?
They want to get involved?
Yeah.
His army arrived over here. Oh, there he comes. On
Well,
little
I
boaties.
think if that is the case, it is time to mobilize a few more people.
Has fighting started down here? Doesn't look like it yet. The growing resentment of the armed forces is becoming too difficult to ignore. Powerful elites wield sway in Brazil, and their lack of inclusion in the government for the turns. Okay. Landowners, yes. Oh, hey, we progressed the magnanimous bar. we need to progress that, right? Oh no, I don't know if we did. Did we? This has to be progressed. Magnanimous Monarch.
Yeah, my mic is doing things now. I wonder why.
When are we going to attack? It's a question, Chatfish. I don't know. Oh, they're still mobilizing, that's why. I was like, hey, we're just sort of standing here staring at each other. Like, hello. Almost there, Chatfish. Come on. Oh, shit. We're waiting for our army to mobilize. 99%, almost there.
Oh, thank goodness. That was actually
Really,
really
what the
good that
fuck?
passed when it did. I got professional armies just in time for war.
Did you hear me cough?
Yeah,
Yes.
Damn it!
I think my
fucking
eardrums
muted
blew
myself.
out. I think
I was muting myself. I didn't fucking do it. What the fuck?
Send Reggie to hell.
Sorry about that.
Alright, oh, that's right. It hasn't started yet. To arms, Chatfishies! Alright, now the Civil War's proper started. Stock exchange unlocked. New technology available. Nationalism. Whoop. Yeah, we played Dungeons 4. Man, I don't know, maybe. Not super big on it. Not unless Chatfish particularly want me to. What the fuck? Is that a navy? Our fleet will go and fight the rebel traitors. So far, it looks like we're driving a straight wedge through them. Like, whee. Looks like our first battle. It's going, well, right? I'm so confused. No, it's going badly. Because I'm defending.
Goodness, this is so much nicer having an actual military. Because the biggest issue I suffered in my prior game is that I didn't have a professional army, so my units just kept, like, breaking because their morale was shit.
Our first fleet battle, we absolutely crushed the rebel ships. Victory!
Bino speaks in Bino language in the membership for 11 months. Also, these can't go towards anything, so no, I cannot add money to the Goodbye Volcano High fund or sock fund.
For Bino,
Bino.
because he does so much fan art, he can have one. He can have... We'll allow Bino an exception.
Alright, Bino, which do you prefer? Sock fund or Goodbye Volcano High?
Hashtag RF is broken. He's speaking in tongues. Yeah, it's a fucking Beano. Beano. This army's just not ready. Deploy instead to a different front. That one. And you guys just do the fighting over here. Our proper armies are just not doing well in the south. Modifiers, buildings, mobilization, supplements. Give them chocolate. We're gonna give them chocolate, and we're also gonna give them some of the tobacco. That should help morale recovery for the troops in the south. Chocolate. Chocolate.
Unfortunately, Egypt is getting its shit kicked in. Because while I can deal with the Ottomans, the French getting involved with on the side of the Ottomans, they can't cover everywhere at once.
Little Hands is fighting against the little Otto cards.
Oh, I'm doing well, especially now that I have the professional armies. It's just I'm not going to be able to do enough damage in time to save Egypt from what's about to happen.
They keep sending their fleet over here just to get their
The
ass
nice thing
kicked.
is, I am still making money during this entire war. Because if there's one thing that the Russian economy can do decently well, it's be insulated from shit like this.
As far as the war goes, we're winning it, but the big army in the south is actually the dangerous one. It's also a lot of the traitorous military is in it. So a lot of the professional troops. But we have more troops across the board, and we're able to open up more fronts. So they are losing territory at a significantly faster rate. There we go. And just get them to capitulate. Oh yeah, Egypt is collapsing, basically.
That's what I'm saying. Like, with the French troops, like, I could not be everywhere at once and still maintain an advantage.
So, Bino, you gotta translate what you wrote. He's like, Bino, 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 Bino.
It's so nice to have my troops actually be effective. Holy shit. You mean our men do not break at the first sign of trouble? Yes.
Plays the Qing Dynasty.
No.
It's just France. No. No. We almost secured our strategic objective.
Objective?
Objective! Screams.
Well, men, if we can just beat the shit out of the Ottomans and take Constantinople, we'll be fine.
I think they're gonna need to update the war system. The war system is better, but like it's still kind of hard to tell what the fuck is happening. At least
I understand they want to abstract it, and to a certain degree I understand that. I just wish they still kept the unit variety of like EU3 and EU4.
Come on, attack them. Do it. Do it now.
Mao?
Those armies over there just can't seemingly get through. Come on, baby.
I will say, I don't know if I like that the officers are the ones they're focusing on when you, like, watch the battles. I kind of liked it when it's like, okay, you see your troops in the background.
Yeah. Okay, the armies are moving over there. They're barely able to take any ground at any reasonable rate there, so they are just losing everything. And I'm hoping that that is going to be the thing that breaks them in the end.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to get to Constantinople in time. Egypt will capitulate before that. Upsetting.
It's like, well, they have no ports to land into. Where's their fucking navy gonna go? It's just fucking pissing off. It's like, I'm going Europe, goodbye.
Fuck you, Ottomans. You could not beat my army. The French will be able to kick the shit out of the Egyptians, though.
The fighting down here is still not going well, I don't think. It's rough down there. But they did surrender. Because we took all the territories. Whoa, chat, we did it! We won the Revolution! Like, whoa. What's wrong, armed forces? Are you a little happy now? We got a racist kid. They are kind of happy, and our government's legitimacy is now massively improved from that. Now, because of the Civil War, it spiked a massive amount of radicals, but the overall loyalists to the government actually grew more than the radicals did, so that's good. I guess.
Dude, it's an absolute win.
Not necessarily. There's still more radicals than there are loyalists, but the loyalists have guns.
There's a peace deal proposed.
Okay,
If you're
let's
a negotiating partner in the war, you can signal your favor for the peace deal to end the war.
go Brazil. It's Penta champion. Fuck you. Kibbs owes me one BJ. Nope. Brazil. Hashtag #1 Brazilian shower over American shower. Shut up, Bino. Mr. I get electrocuted every time I take a shower. He's shocking. Oh, hey. Great Britain nabbed a chunk of China next to the Forbidden City. They got that port. Tianjin.
Change the response. We do not accept the current. Okay.
I want a fucking trade port in China. Everyone gets a trade port in China. Nice. Charity hospitals now moved on to voting. And there's peace in our country again, Chatfish. Our economy is now booming again. I'm not booming, but it's green.
Deathless Soldier has been a member for 25 months.
Thank you for the long time support, little soldier fish. He's like, I just a real baby soldier fish.
I've never died. I'm deathless. Oh.
He proceeds to fucking die because fucking Squealy killed him.
How did this happen?
Squealy's like,
Could have
oopie.
done this.
Some of these territories are devastated from the war. I'm surprised the south area isn't as much. There's some war devastation here. This area's a bit crispy.
Some say devastated. I consider this liberated.
The Amazonias have recovered from the war devastation, though. Well, that's 2 revolutions, or quote-unquote civil wars, beaten.
You're fat.
What? Oh, fuck you, game.
What's that, Grumpster?
Oh, fuck. Game, fucking pause. Fucking horseshit.
What is it, hands?
So, Egypt capitulated, but that since I added war goals, the fight's still going. That's the part I'm okay with, like, whatever, right? Here's the issue. It decided to take all my armies, like, north of Greece, and reassign them all the way around the Black Sea. To the Caucasus. Fuck off, Gabe.
They gotta start waddling back. Waddle, waddle, waddle. I would help you if I could, but I don't think I can.
Actually, fucking horseshit. Because I couldn't, like, stop them. They just started to go. Which is why it's like, wait, no. Fuck off.
All right, Chatfishies, any suggestions on what we do to Brazil next? Burn it. Burn. Hold on. Well,
They always suggest that.
I'm gonna change something. Table object top right. Revolutionary cockade. What's that look like? I don't know if that's different. Oh! It's a pocket witch there. Revolutionary cockade there. Oh my god! That's what that does. Okay. I was curious. It changes the map borders. I'm not bothered that they're changed. Make it normal. Make it normal. Back to Victorian, I think. Oh, the table is marble. Aged wood. I do like the aged wood look.
Oh my god. Game, you're
Ooh,
stupid.
Napoleonic metal.
If I have an army selected to go to an area, why the fuck would I want to reselect an army that happened to go underneath where I'm selected?
Bina's
Explain
asking me how much until Volcano High gets funded. Well, you see, Bino, you're the only one who's ever donated for it, so $295.
Should we have a blue or you know? Let's have a French blue, chat. Let's make our game blue. Yeah, it's a nice blue. All right, chat. We put a bomb on our table. What the fuck?
So, I'm going to try something, which I was told was very good.
I put
We'll
a
see
bomb
how
on
it
the table.
pans out. I don't have bombs.
No, but I put a bomb on my table.
Okay, that's nice.
Like on the map table, there's a bomb. Some Napoleonic medallions. That's neat. Well, that's cute. I mean, you can't really see them half the time. Unless you do that thing with the camera. Like where you do this. But then you have to go all the way up here, Chatfish, and go like... pan it, sorta. Yeah, I can't quite see it. Farmers of Minas Gerais. Try and offer help. We gotta help the farmer bucketfish. They're out there fucking tilling the fields, being sage. Oh.
Okay. Armies are re-moving back around. I'm still pissed off. It moved armies that were at a front to a different front.
Lord of Opossums joins $5 say for Volcano game. That's $5 more for the Volcano game. Perhaps Rare Fox's little ambition will play off if other bucket fishies are sadistic enough to donate for something as gay as that.
This been gay, I think's donated for. Literally, like furry shades of gay. You know?
I can never know what to do in this game. At least right now, I just don't know. I'm just like staring at the map like, fuck, I don't know what to
Right
do.
now, what I am trying to do is get my basic building blocks of my economy up. So, building up my construction sectors so I can, you know, just shit buildings out to a reasonable degree. And then I'm going to be building up tools, tool workshops, wood, and wheat, and
Wood.
no, I already said wood. I'm not going to say it again.
He's getting mad.
Livestock
And
ranches.
wood.
Because livestock ranches, it says you can get fabric and meat, but you can focus it so you can get either more fabric or more meat, if I remember right. So with that, you can basically get like the basic building blocks of like any economic system. Or economic chain, I should say, not system.
Little bucket fishies, what are you doing? Drinking offering? They're getting mad. I look over and it says ad inserted. And I'm like, what are you doing, Chatfish? Like, watching ads. Oh, Germany's in a civil war. What's going on here?
Not Germany, Prussia.
Prussia. Prussian aristocratic revolt.
If I wasn't involved in this war, I would join it, but I
Well, from the if you scroll out, you can see little arrows pointing to each other on the map. I would suggest that they continue to make wars a bit more obvious. That is better, because, like, okay, you can see that there are troops facing from the Russians and the Ottomans. Just like I can see the troops facing from the map here, but I think a little bit more denoted would be nice. A little more contrast to signify that there's a conflict. I know there's a red glowing line, but it's just... Jesus Christ. Little Prussians are having at it, Chatfish. What do you think of that, Squealing? Do you think I want to go down there?
I want to die.
My little star kitten, he's all grown up. He's like, actually, I'm
If
all
I
dead.
want, if I want to, I can actually peace out of this war whenever I want. But I just
you
want to
pause.
see.
I was like, I
No.
don't remember pausing. Oh, you didn't pause? Okay.
You just paused.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know
He
what...
was like, why'd you pause? Literally says, no hope for you, click pause.
I don't know, maybe I didn't. We can't let them confederate. We must kill them.
That said, the French GDP is growing. Okay.
All right, let's improve relations with Britain and let's improve relations with Argentina.
Is there a way I can just tell my guys to just not attack and just defend?
Because our next plan, Chatfish, is we need to stop the Peru-Bolivia Confederation. Because this could be a super state next to us. And if we cut our way Bolivia as a protectorate, that'd be nice. Because that would basically secure our sphere. For Volcano Game, no Possums! Possums continues to donate for the Volcano Game. Thank you for the generous $5 donation. Really appreciate it, Chatfish.
I need to build more tool shops because tools are very expensive in Russia right now.
We are now sitting at $15 for Volcano High.
What about hands?
He's sitting at no dollars for Volcano High.
What about... Retarded.
What do you think I was gonna say?
Oh my god, we haven't even invented Napoleonic Warfare, Squealy. Napoleonic Wars ended like 20 years ago. We might want to get Napoleonic Warfare. Oh no, are you trying to convince Sleptrock?
You know how much he gave recently, chat?
OWM $20 say, hashtag Volcano High. Skeletor bamfs, and while Kibbs is on the toilet, spooping him. Yeah, He-Man, every year you pass your death anniversary without knowing the date. Kicks the door down and runs. Until next time. Yeah. And then he fucking dies. He just fucking died because I shot him. I shot him in the back. I shot him. Now he's dead. He's dead. Raculini.
Yeah.
Good girl. Who's a good kitten? He's like, me. Me best
gay.
kitten. Good little star kitten.
Le homosexual.
How do I build more troops again? I always forget. Ah, there we go. Alright, this guy's a lot of infantry, actually. Let's not do him. Let's do the general down here. Let's do that one. Wait, is that one? I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not really quite sure. It would be nice if we get more artillery.
The only possibility is $15 for a volcano game.
Unfortunate. I was not able to force the Ottomans because France being fucking gay.
Are building more artillery?
You know, it'd be really funny, chat. If we reach just the cusp of funding Volcano High, and then don't fund it.
That would be fucking hilarious.
You'd make Bino very sad.
That's something I would do. The issue is one person who's not in on the joke could ruin the entire thing.
OWM.
We declare no interest there. Ah, yes, there we go.
Unsurprisingly, Prussia is winning its little war. France is gay.
Are they helping?
No, I'm calling France gay because they help the Ottomans.
The Prussian war looks pretty violent.
If there's an Austrian beef, I would like to jump on.
That Rock donates $5. The only Volcano High I care about is the 2001 Korean martial arts comedy, Volcano High. Don't watch the MTV dub. And Chloe, Save David. Name Fund, Art Fund.
Thank you for the donation, little slept rock. He's like, hey, that's my name.
I think you can only do one. Actually, you know what? Saving David is the kill Chloe fund.
Saving Dead has no. Yeah, I was gonna say it has no overhead. Saving Private David. Saving Private David.
We're getting there, chat. We'll kill Chloe.
Saving Private Ryan. The best part was the beginning of the movie. Fuck, dude. Like the Omaha landing scene was so good. So good that Company Heroes copied that. That was good. Chatfishy. Everyone's happy in my government.
Wax. Cannon artillery.
I'm just curious to see what it does. We can't do that. Petit Bourgeoisie wants to join the Liberal Party.
Oh, okay. There's mobile artillery. Napoleonic warfare.
I have a righteous government, Chatfish. Oh! There we go. The rural folk are just like, where's she at? They're not allowed in the government. No, they're happy. We're pretty stable, chat. We've managed to stabilize Brazil. An age of peace and prosperity in my new Brazil Pyre. How are we doing with Britain? Britain still doesn't like me very much. We need them to like us more. Because I need to start a war with Bolivia. How much troops does Bolivia have? How much? They have 26, 9, 12. That's a lot of dudes. I think I have maybe 46 against 39 or 29. Oh god, open up a calculator because I'm so stupid. All right, because they have so many little tiny subjects, I have to see all the numbers they have. New parties formed in our country. The Regressivist Party. The Catholic Party. Okay, interesting. Where are they? I don't see them. Oh, the militaries are called the Regressivists. What's the wants? Patriotic, loyalist, and jingoist. I like them. They're gonna be useful for us.
Military is usually a pretty good faction because if you look at their bonuses, where's armed forces? They give you bonus offense and defense when you have them at max loyalty. General Assembly is happy. It's not the best.
Oh, WMW, I'll say $1 for Volcano High. Yes, we're doing the worst version of this new game first. Ah, well, Chatfish strong together.
You donated $2, right?
Yeah, I don't know why I said one. I think it means two.
Well, I guess only $1 goes to Volcano High then.
Well, you might want to clarify that, little Chatfish. You might want to clarify. How come my country exists? They just get all scholarly, like, oh, big dinkies. All right, let's see. Textile mills. Ah! This tells me things, I think. Not quite sure. Minus monies
Sorry,
is...
it was $2. It's $2. It was Fourth Amendment.
Okay, we should probably look at technology and see how to get choo-choos at some point. Production, if I had to guess. There it is. Atmospheric engine, and then we need mechanic tools, and then we get railways, which allows us to get choo-choos. What's happening?
Hold on. Prussia and Austria are having
The
beef.
Brother War. Oh, now's the time to intervene.
All right. Let's see who's supporting who. Oh, yeah, that seems about right. A lot of the German states are siding with Russia. I will offer support. Not transfer states, subjects. Ask for war goals. Liberate. Transylvania. Oh, fuck off. That's not worth it.
Pennsylvania.
Maybe you can take like the Galicias off them. That would hurt.
No. First off, Prussia wouldn't accept, but the only option is Transylvania. Transfer subject, Krakow.
That's something.
I'm just looking at Krakow. Let me zoom in at the little one province called Krakow.
This is how you make Poland, by the way. You play as Krakow.
What else can I do? Ask for conquered states. Okay, so literally just transfer regions to me. Unironically, taking the Galicias would be funny. But the issue is I can only ask for one of them. So I'm really tempted just to ask for war reparations to help boost my economy and fuck over Austria. Anything else? Diplomatic pacts. Ask for gold. I don't want to click on ask for obligations because I'm afraid it would just say that that's the one I...
Look at Raffius being Polish in chat.
I will ask for war reparations from Austria to help in the war.
Look at these little fire chat, and their land's on fire. It's like, eh, there's a wall of fires. Just erupts. I mean, think about it, chat. That's a bit ridiculous when you think about it. Like, two nations get tense with each other, and then their borders catch on fire. And a huge, like, wall of fucking hellfire just raises from the earth. Like that. BFO screams, cracker! Cracker!
My people.
Yep, if you want to play as Poland, you gotta do this. If you want to play as Hungary or Austria, play as Austria, then wait till you get to the events for the Hungarian things, and then switch sides to the Hungarian revolt. If I remember right. That's how you do it. Or in like America, you want to play as Confederate States, play as America, get to the Civil War, switch sides, and then click the switch side button to switch in the Civil War, and then you can play as them. Look at all the fucking troops on this fucking border appearing, chat. I like how they're shooting now. The war didn't start yet, did it?
Where?
Is your war started?
No, okay, no. Do you see the thing,
No.
diplomatic planes?
I don't see that because I'm on the other side of the goddamn planet.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a screen cap so you can...
Well, you can just tell me, is the war started or not? Because I don't
No.
think it is. But if you scroll into your border, your fucking dudes are going to ham, shooting the crap out of each other.
There, if you open that image I put in the stream room, this is basically what it looks like right now.
Because even from this orbit view here, chat, you can just see little explosions and shit. Like, oh.
So basically right now is the diplomatic maneuvering phase, where effectively the countries of interest can, if you click the allegiances tab, since I already clicked on offer support to Prussia, like it's grayed out for me, but basically you can click offer support to either side for concessions, or you can just flat out say, yeah, I'll fucking help you, like no questions asked.
Yeah, the music in this game is pretty chill. I really like it. I went into the music tab and told it to play as much as possible. It's very calming. They could use some more tracks, though. And more cultural specific areas, too.
Oh, that reminds me. Glory to the Queen.
What's that?
The
Is
music track.
Where's that one?
It's a Russian-themed song.
Oh, I can't listen to that. Oh, I can. What's it about?
I'm assuming it's Russian. It might be British. Probably British.
Victoria, because, you know, Victorian. We'll click on that one. OWM.say, hashtag volcano high. Skeletor rises out of the bathtub. That's Kibbs, that Kibbs is using. Yeah, when a pregnant woman goes swimming, she is a human submarine. Until next time, He-Man. Yeah. Gets out of the tub and leaves the bathroom, tracking water on the floor. Plop, 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 plop.
Get wet, get wet, get wet, get wet.
That's in English, I
Now
can tell.
the war has kicked off.
For Her Majesty. Something, something. Yep, this is, I'm pretty sure this is Victorian. This one's nice, though.
Feels approved.
They should add some, like, Tsarist-era Russia music. Like, In the Name of the Tsar for Battlefield 1. They had some good tracks in it. That was also one of the best expansions for Battlefield 1. In the Name of the Tsar was so good. The maps were good. And the aesthetic was nice. I just like looking at this. It just looks like war.
France. You were being bitchy to me earlier. Fuck off.
No, France.
The petition? I'll see what I can...
Election results. The Catholic Party. Liberal Party.
So, game, why the fuck would you put 3 of my units against 49 of the Austrians?
Well, let's take a look at some votes, chat. We need to get some laws going.
Oh, and no, chat. That wasn't like the 49 units attacking my 3. No. The game thought my 3 units should attack those units.
All right, what do we got? 45% chance to pass religious schools, 43% pass private schools or public schools for 38%. These aren't terrible odds to pass these, but there is going to be a lot of resistance from either one of the bottom 2.
Okay, who are the people?
What's 20% conversion mean?
For what?
I don't know.
For schools.
Do they turn into a different type of school?
Oh, public schools gives 12% bonus to assimilation.
No, because remember, there are different religions.
I don't know what kind of school system we want.
Do keep in mind, though, if you have religious schools, that does boost the religious faction.
Yes, and that's what I don't want to do, because they already have a lot of power in government.
That said, though, religious schools do give you the most education access. Actually, no. It's the same as public schools.
Because I think public schools have other advantages.
Assimilation, right?
Yep, and making it culturally homogenous. I'm not sure, Chatfish. I feel like the schools issue is an issue, but I don't know what we want to do. We can see what interest groups support it. Intelligentsia is supporting of this. Of private schools. I think private schools make a lot of sense because they're healthy and good for humanity. Are they? I don't know. Fuck. But there's other things. Colonial exploitation immediately tries to pass it.
All right, you little shit.
It's time for Brazil to become a colonial power. Oh, screams.
I will say one interesting thing I've noticed about this game versus Vicky 2. Do you notice how my empire actually expands all the way to the east? In Vicky 2, if I remember it wasn't exactly like that. I had to actually colonize my way over there.
There's a bug in my drink. I spat it out in the drink.
I hope it wiggled in your mouth.
How's my production looking? It's getting.
Gross. Disgusting. I gotta take a pee now.
I was gonna say on the bright side, I'm still down to, or I was down to 2 pages of production. No, I'm still at 3 pages of queued production. Who loves me the most? Really? How the fuck do you love me? You're not even in corporate. Well, I'll take it.
All right, back with cookies.
Why?
Huh? What was the explosion?
Ooh. Aha, that's right. Get fuck Austrian military. Or, no, Navy, not military.
Okay, we're trying to pass colonialism, chat. Based. Public
Okay,
enthusiasm
there we
for the reform.
I was really concerned for a second. I'm like, excuse me? How the fuck did I kill 2.1 million sailors? No, it's a K, not an M.
See, a few more expansions and updates, and I could see myself liking this game a lot more. Especially when it comes to culture.
Culture I can see.
Culture
I don't
and
even
flavor.
necessarily hate effectively the frontline system. I just really wish... Game, why are you going home? Traveling to... Why did you give up the... Why did you give up the strait? Oh, no. Okay, no, this is something that does happen. My admiral died.
Well,
Kitten!
Why did he die then? He was kind of a badass. You'll be replacement badass.
Look at that. Let me know what you think of that Reguline, and then maybe I'll show chat.
Houdini.
oh, this video? This is a great video. I love that video.
Robo wants Oreo.
Oh, that one's been around for a while. It's just making the rounds again. The best part is the fucking actor's like never fucking happened.
If Peter wants an Oreo, Peter can have an Oreo.
Robo want Oreo.
Alright, hold on. I need to show chat that. I'm letting it to you, Ants. We have to watch it. Where's Hans?
I've already seen it. I told you.
Robo wants an Oreo.
Robo can have an Oreo after the scene. Robo want Oreo.
Robin sent me that this morning, and I think I about shat myself in bed.
You didn't send that to Hans, you sent that to me again,
Oh
kids.
no, I sent no, I got it. Hey, chat, you gotta see this. If Robo wants an Oreo. Because the best one is the actor's response. Never fucking happened. I don't know what he's talking about. This goddamn Oreo.
Yeah, notice that he didn't say never fucking happened. He said different. He said different words, but it's the same sentiment. Never fucking happened.
It hurts to laugh. It hurts. I died on
Actually,
that Oreo.
Died on the Oreo.
The fact that it has fucking artwork is the part that hurts me the most. It's storyboarded out.
You know what? Don't be afraid by this.
Hold on, I'm gonna show chat. Chat, look. Look, Chatfish, look. This shit's fucking funniest shit I've ever seen.
Turn into a goddamn Oreo.
I don't know, about 8 Oreos in a stack. I'd hand him his weapon. I'd say, Peter, safety's off. And he wouldn't take the pistol. And he says, Robo wants an Oreo. And I looked at him and go, no, it's just you and I, Peter. Robo doesn't get an Oreo.
Bro doesn't get an Oreo.
Peter can have an Oreo. And he clip-clops in the suit over to the edge of the railing. And Peter starts bellowing, Robo wants an Oreo. And with the steel mill just echoes. He has Oreos, Robo wants an Oreo. Steve Lim over the
If you want to laugh at something
Oreos,
else that's in the game
spent that whole stack of
that I just noticed,
crunched them and let them fall down. 3-story.
It's the problem is it's so fucking quiet. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to fix it. Oh my god. Robo wants an Oreo. Robo can't have an Oreo. Peter can have it. Oh god, it's too stupid. Oh my god. Let's YouTube it. YouTube. Robo wants an Oreo. Is this got the fucking the meme? I think this is it. Yep. Okay, there we go. No goddamn Oreo.
I went up.
Okay, it's a little bit. The game is so loud. I need to mute it. There we go. Okay, I know this took forever to play, chat. Here we go.
I went upstairs and I was carrying.
I was just watching it over and over again while you were fucking walking around.
Shush.
I'd hand him his weapon. I'd say, Peter, safety's off. And he wouldn't take the pistol. And he said,
Oh, fuck. I fucking forgot to uncover my screen. Shut the fuck up.
It's always fucking something.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oreos in a stack. I'd hand him his weapon. I'd say, Peter, safety's off. And he wouldn't take the pistol. And he says, Robo wants an Oreo. And I looked at him and go, no, it's just you and I, Peter. Robo doesn't get an Oreo. Peter wants an Oreo. Peter can have an Oreo. And he clip-clops in the suit over to the edge of the railing, and Peter starts bellowing, Robo wants an Oreo. And like the steel mill just echoes, Randy has Oreos, oh, Robo wants an Oreo. And Steve Lim over the radio goes, Randy, do you have Oreos? So I stuffed that whole stack in my mouth, and then crunched them and let them fall down 3 stories onto everybody below me. And not anymore. And Robo got upset.
I haven't got a damn clue about Randy Moore and his fucking Oreos.
I haven't got a fucking clue about Randy Moore and his fucking Oreos.
So who's lying, chat?
Randy, that smile, I understand him. I know this man, okay? This man here is telling the truth about the Oreo story. The other man is so upset about the Oreo story because Robo wanted an Oreo and he didn't get an Oreo.
Robo one Oreo.
No, Robo isn't going to get an Oreo. Peter, it's just you and me, Peter.
Peter can have an Oreo. Peter
He clip clops and like, Robo wants Oreo.
Randy has Oreo.
Yes, Oreos. And then the fucking dude downstairs is like, well, you got any Oreos? Oh god. See, the worst part is, inside of the studio, we don't have like physical interactions, but like just behind the scenes, like this shit happens, like stupid shit like this. Oh god. All right, I about pissed myself enough, I think. All right, time to get back to video game.
Yeah.
Okay. That was funny. Does
Was
Chatfish want an Oreo? Chatfish can have an Oreo. But yeah, Robo doesn't get an Oreo. Robo fish. Right, that was retarded. Okay, time to turn the music back on. This one. Oh, they have some of the Victoria 2 tracks in here, huh? Oh, if you click on them, it adds them.
Yes, yes. Administration buildings.
Does Chatfish want an Oreo? Does Chatfish want...
No.
Slow down. 10% chance success? Ooh, that's good.
You know, 6 studies 10 PLNs. You failed to ping the stream. You owe Oreo. Did I?
You owe Ken!
I also like that you posted the wrong link.
I didn't fucking know which one was going today.
Oh my god,
You've never
Reguline, it's your
fucking
job!
adjusted
Oh,
it.
fuck!
No, you can look at the times, because that
I
would have
can't
told you
believe
the
I
correct
pay him
one.
for
They were-
this!
It was 12 versus 12 fucking 15 times.
Brazil will expand her.
You should have
borders,
known the
Chatfish.
one later was accurate because it was delayed.
I can't help that Kibbs is always late. The guys were gonna stop being late so much. This is later than usual.
It just pisses all over regular. It's like, ugh, it's like urine just washes him away. Like, down the drain he goes. Like, down the drain he goes.
Yeah, I just sit here and I fucking take it.
Like, where'd Red Lion go? It's just like, psh.
And Chatfish wonder why I fucking snap every now and then.
Because you need to be broken, kitten. You're a naughty little Discord kitten. Oh no! Keep on Oreo! There's no more Oreo, Chad! There's no...
Why are you ringing the bell? We haven't made a daily goal yet.
We haven't. I just moved it.
Not by a long shot.
And that's true. Chatfish are
Chad.
not gonna make it today, but that's why they're gonna be punished instead.
They're little dirty
They just scream.
Apparently, at some point, I managed to become the 4th producer of guns in the world.
Nice. I don't
I
know
think
how
that says something about other countries and their production values.
How do I make their stuff better? Like for like desires, they're like, we don't have a lot of, we don't have minimum expected standard of living. But I'm like, I don't. What the fuck do I do? What the fuck?
What do you... So you look at their needs.
Yeah, how?
If their basic needs are very expensive, their standard of living goes down. So what you want to do is make the bare essentials as cheap as possible for your yes, for your lower strata. And then any excess goes towards increasing their minimum standard of living.
Grab Chatfish and plap them.
Flap, 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 flap.
Oh, so can I do this now?
Once we start colonizing, chat, we're gonna colonize South America, and then I'm gonna go over to Africa and colonize part of that, and then be like, I'm over here.
Why can I not start bankrolling you? Russia hasn't invented central banking yet. Thought I was given central banking.
Argentina's at war with fucking Peru, Chile, or whatever. Holy shit. I can't get involved in it.
Okay, fine. Fine, fine. You're right, game. Russia does not have central banking. I'll forgive you this time.
Ooh. Argentina wants to eat all of them. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting war. It's gonna reshape this part. South Americans are having a go at each other. Oh no. I remember seeing the one developer note and said that noodle chili can't hurt you or something like that. And then they showed like a camera view of Chile going from down South America all the way up to Alaska. It's just a big noodle. That's a big noodle.
How am I doing? Great, guys. I'm still 3rd, but the U.S. is starting to choo-choo.
US is doing okay. Ooh, Mexico, yeah. They reintegrated Texas in this one.
It's fine. The U.S. can probably take it back at some point.
This is just colonizing people. It's like, Bucket Bros. Like, scream.
How's Kyiv doing? Okay.
From production research, technology spread. Okay, so we're getting mechanical tools in the background. So let's get atmospheric engines then. And then we'll get that via osmosis if we're lucky. And then we'll get railways. And we can start building
Atmospheric
choo-choos.
engine is nice. Just keep in mind that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be making more money. But you will be producing more.
Money.
Because I know for me at my iron mines, if I switch them to atmospheric engines, I'm expected to lose almost 2K revenue from just switching to that, but I will produce a shit ton more iron. Market.
Oh, the war started between Chile and Argentina. The death toll is climbing. They're like, wee, because they're just lapping away against each other.
Oh, how many more God damn it! You're wondering why I'm saying that, chat. I'm now up to 4 pages of queued construction. Why do you have so much construction? Because I need to do so goddamn much.
You mean AIDS? What if little chatfish are little, cute, and tubby? Nice. We got Napoleonic War by osmosis. Ooh.
Yeah, you should be getting that one. That one's nice because if you look at your military units, it gives you mobile artillery. Which is really nice. Because you don't need that much artillery, but a little bit goes a long way. Enact reforms, tenant farming. I actually would like to enact tenant farming. Issue is the fucking landlords get pissy.
Nice. We're moving to voting for colonial exploitation. My goal is to try to start colonizing the territories that the other little fuckers are trying to get, and then basically get a lot of free land out of just sitting and twiddling my
So
fucking
keep in
thumbs.
mind, with colonial exploitation, that means you might need to ensure that your colonial holdings are not actually integrated. Because it specifically says you get bonus throughput in unincorporated states.
What about hands? But ants.
I care about colonial resettlement. I could push for that.
Chile's
probably go.
winning in the south here.
Rural folk get pissy.
That doesn't make any sense.
Fuck it. Colonial resettlement is what I'm going to go for. Stockpiling gold. And this is a problem how?
Because you can't. You're basically burning gold. You're not getting it. Because you only
Yeah,
have so much
I know.
treasury space.
The thing is, I get that. But I would prefer, you know, being in the black rather than being in the red, you know? Alright. My war goals were enforced on Austria. Whoa, hold on. Kiva. I'm sorry, you shouldn't have told me that you're producing opium. You need to become a protector.
You didn't tell me you were exporting drugs. I would have helped you.
All right, we passed colonialism. Now I can do that thing.
So, but to give you the reason why that's actually a big deal, so looking at this one territory, it has one opium field. Do you want to know how much gold it's making? 9.8.
How long does it take for an interest to fully be declared?
You should just be able to declare an interest immediately.
But I can't colonize cheat. We must have interest in that. We cannot colonize a state. What's that?
Right-click on the state and then declare interest.
I think I did. Revoke interest. Maybe I just can't. Following conditions prevent this. Oh, now I can. Nice. We can start colonizing it.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys are, kind of fucked. Your one mistake was producing drugs. The Empire wants that. I am kind of annoyed. Because I wish, I can just do a war to make them my puppet. Alas. You're lucky, shit. Piece of shit.
We want to colony in Asia, probably. Well, we'll do as much colonial efforts over here.
Who's bitching?
So basically, by doing
Cuba.
this, we can cuck out Paraguay out of a lot of territory.
Fractured state. Oh. I have bad news for you people then.
Rip.
I realize part of the reason of why these people are pissy. I need to incorporate something into my states. Did anyone join them? To be expected.
Look at that chip.
How does it feel, savages? Even lost, my men are kicking your ass.
Okay, I'm up to 30. 31 now, construction, so I'm getting up there now.
72. The thing you need to remember is construction sectors actually do not take that long. They only cost 100 production.
Oh boy. I think we're about to see a very tiny Argentina soon. I mean, the genial tortoise. Antagonistic. They don't like us very much, no. I can force other nations to ban slavery.
Yep, it is a war goal. I don't give a fuck about that, because when I integrate them, that'll go away.
Or look at our little colony spreading in here, chat, just slowly taming the land, you know.
Colonial resettlement is morally correct, I say. Piss off everyone who doesn't agree.
United States of America? What the fuck? America's flag is weird. They're a presidential dictatorship, okay.
Good job, America. Doing it.
Interesting. That is one interesting flag. Well, how are the ideologies of the other great powers looking? Britain's pretty normal. France is pretty normal.
Gay, yeah.
Russia.
You're still annoyed about the Ottoman. Yep.
Nothing too crazy or bizarre. Wapan? Yep, normal.
Items needed to
Mexico?
right?
It's a junta.
Tools are coming in.
See you,
That's
Loot
fine.
Neko.
Later.
Hi.
I wish there was a button like jump all of this type to the front of the queue. Because after a certain point, I just can't be bothered clicking that many times.
Imagine clicking. How much effort that takes. Like, jeez.
Well, yeah, when you have to when you have to click through when you have to click through 4 pages because the game doesn't let you just click and drag. Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
Yeah, this is a menu game. You operate the game by menu.
Yeah, which means it should be convenient to menu.
But it's made by Paradox. They're bad at making games. Haynes. They have to release the game 5 times for it to be good enough.
The Greek obligation is expiring.
That's actually not entirely true, Squealy. Gonna mess that one up, didn't you?
Do I want a defensive pack?
You saw it because he did.
What do they call? What do they actually call the updates to the games?
They usually just call them updates.
No, like is it what 1.3 or something like that, or
Usually so.
Hmm.
I'm
1 point something.
outmanned by them. That's the big thing. Ah, shit. I'm a brisket. Shit.
Accept this.
A trade agreement.
That should help you a little bit.
What's that gonna help me with?
It should make it. Is it easier for you to get access to my markets? It's something like that.
So our little bucket fish will buy from there now.
Protectorate. Good. Good. Now what's kind of annoying is in...
I don't know what happened, but take a look at the fucking South America, Argentina. Chile is like, I lost, but also I took a chunk of Argentina. I don't know how that worked. I'm not sure how that actually happened.
Yeah, Argentina is looking a bit wonky. Oh well.
It's funky. Funky monkey.
My poor buildings. Oh hey, down to 3 pages. Construction. Ooh! Tools! My people were bitching that they're too expensive.
Is there a reason to assign 2 generals to the same army?
Command limit.
Command limit 33.
So you can either have one really high-ranking general, or a bunch of low-ranking officers to command large armies. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Actions.
Okay, we need to build more barracks and more artillery. Then what we need to also do, little bucket fish, is we need to get this 3rd army to get a bigger military and build it up so that we can use the 3rd army for navally invading from another side. Because if we can open up multiple fronts with that nation, they shouldn't be able to resist our offensives as easily. Okay. That should get our armies a little bigger. Once those are completed, we should be golden.
Machining tools. Nice.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. What do you think, Chatfish? Do you think Brazil stands a chance at saving America? America? Oh. Uh-oh. America and the United States are at war now.
You can say things like that in this version, or in this game.
Well,
Good. No one gives a fuck about you. You'll be reincorporated into Russia.
What do you think, Chatfish? Do you think the Americans are going to win? Or do you think the Mexicans are going to win? The Americans are quite infamous. How's the world view me? Reputable, but not infamous, which is good. Basically, getting a high infamy is bad because people look at you and they hate you.
Oh. More gold. Nice. Yes, yes, people are upset because they're not unified. I'm fixing. You're so fucking screwed. Britain and France said us, yeah, I don't fucking care.
What are you enhanced? No, not Circassia. It's like, they just get eaten.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Tools, followed by iron mines, followed by a couple of universities, then tools, and a shit ton of barracks.
What's another law we need to run by? I can never figure out what to do. I'm just a little kid. A dedicated police force? That would be good, I think. Doesn't quite know.
If you want to know what they do, just click on that thing and then hover over what the different things do. Honestly, dedicated police force is not terrible, especially for you, considering the high level of turmoil you have in your country, or at least did.
I don't think it's a big concern at the moment.
And the thing is, I did it because it gave me popularity with some of my interest groups in my nation.
All right, Chatfish, I'm going to let Chatfish help influence this. Chatfish need to decide what kind of Chatfish education system we're going to have. Religious schools. Private schools. And public schools. And then I'll tell Chatfish what they do so Chatfish can know because they're stupid. Stupid fish. They're like, whoa. Now, religious schools will boost the Catholic faith strength, political strength. God damn it, technology. Oh, gotta pause for a second. It'll boost that. And it'll increase religious conversion, which I don't think is going to be a big problem down here, honestly. But I'm not sure. Private schools basically intelligentsia, wealth, education based, and they're supported by the industrialists and the intelligentsia.
Yeah, basically, private schools are what the intelligentsia and your capitalist would prefer, because basically it's the if you can pay for it, you can have it.
Public school education will be supported by the intelligentsia as well as the trade unions. And that increases education access and 12% bonus to assimilation. So Chatfish must vote. You have a few minutes to do so, Chatfish, to determine what education system Brazil will have. Go through the police. No, we cannot just let them leave. And then pause, unpause.
oh,
What's wrong, little kitten? He's like, meow.
someone had to go and vote in the middle option when everyone was voting the first or third.
Chatfish are deciding the fate of Brazil's education system. The Brazil fish, the Windio fish, and the Beano fish, and the Plague fish. That little territory is getting smaller and smaller. They need more ways to interact with miners. Or, not miners, tribals. Because a way would be interesting is if you can, like, provoke them into war. I think you can by colonizing them. Like, they get angry, and then if they get tricked into a war, then you get them faster. And that's one way to do it, Chatfish.
Okay, so why did you guys redeploy? Like, actually, why? Oh, capitulation. Okay. Fair and
Bucket fishies! Deus vote this term. Well, Deus vote your mom. Alright, Chatfish, the vote's gonna close in a minute. And then the Chatfishies must erect a chuck. No one cares about you dying.
No, I thought I'm fucking muted. Damn it.
he's just
Nice. I've gotten Britain on very good terms. At least they're cordial with me. That's because they have territories down here and I just don't want them getting involved.
The thing is, Britain, unless you're directly beefing with them, is, at least in my experience,
They're very
fairly
powerful in
cordial.
this game. I know that much.
Well, it's literally the Victorian era.
Mm-hmm. They're one of the major imperial powers.
Also, do you fuckers already have trains?
Damn, lucky
Alright.
batches.
At least when I zoom in, I see trains around.
Slapdog donates $5 say privatized education is superior. Chad is wrong. Hashtag and Chloe. Hashtag name fund. Hashtag art fund. Thank you for the donation. I like how he's putting more money towards his name for insurance. Thank you for the donation.
I feel like we should not allow that.
All right, Chatfish. Does anyone participate in the Chatfish donation war for the education system?
Or, someone else's name. Whichever comes
Try
first.
to do it in the next like 4 or 5 minutes if you want to do it, Chatfish, because like I want to actually start the process of it going
I
through.
don't think you have the right yet.
Oh no, Sardinia Piedmont supports Italian unification.
You don't want Italian unification?
I said, oh no, Sardinia Piedmont is supporting it. That's all I said.
Oh yeah, if you play Sardinia Piedmont, you can restore Italy.
Because historically, they were one of the countries that really, really pushed for it, especially under a monarchy.
Yep, we can push for the
Namely
Italian
it.
unification.
Namely his.
Yes.
It will make chat donate regular. Okay, maybe it will. I don't know. I'm dying over here, okay?
He's just a dick.
Just a tick.
I think we should change Slaprock's name back to Slappy.
No. You know the rules.
Chatfish.
And so the Chatfish committed Chatfish suicide. I'm like, Chatfish. They swam into the fucking pump.
You're also making my people upset and angry, and that angers me by extension.
How long do we have on the journal before they do their... Oh my god, we have to start it now. God damn it. Alright, make Protectorate.
3 dudes, I think 1 army is good enough to cover you.
We're not really ready for this. Alright, can I sway any countries to my side? It is only possible to do that during the diplomatic play side.
Yep.
Alright,
Did you
Chatfish.
did you just start it?
Yes.
Okay, so if you click on it, basically right now you're in the escalation phase. It's the reason they have this is so you can't just start a war.
Yep. The triumph of the Confederation. No! We are forced to face a new rival. Oh shit. It happened. That is not good. Bucket fishies! To arms!
I'm annoyed. I might have to dip into society to research central banking if I want to more directly help you.
Not sure if I'll be... Oh, that general died old age.
You know. that will eventually pass. Just make more loyalists. What are people importing? Tools, iron. That's a problem because I can make that myself.
I didn't build more ships. Ooh, we do not have the navy. Yeah, we're going to stick to a ground war. 28 battalions in that unit, 25 battalions in that unit. We might have the numbers to win. Might is the keyword here, Chatfish. Oh boy. Yeah, Peru, Bolivia, the alt history of thing that we definitely don't want to form. And it's already formed. Corporate charters. Okay, well, that's good. I can't sway anyone.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Osmosis tech. Oh yeah.
Oh boy, Chatfish. Oh fucking boy. Oh fucking boy. I don't know how this is gonna go, and I'm actually terrified. This is going to result in war, and nobody will come to either side's aid. Which is good, for good in the sense that no one's gonna betray. Or attack us in the rear. But the big fear here, Chatfish, is I don't know if we can win this. Alright, war it is, Chatfish. That army has 42 fucking battalions. Well, the first skirmish of the battle in the wetlands in the north is going to our favor. Multiple battles have opened up in the middle. Looks like we're winning there. Okay. Ooh, we're not winning that one. Oh, an incursion into our territory is going well, I think? I'm not sure. I hate how it flips this, but the blue is bad. Because blue is us, I think. Oh, fuck, dude. This is not gonna be good.
General Assembly's gonna be real pissy here. In a couple of years.
All right, we won the battle in the north. The question is, Chatfish, can we win the war?
Education investment. Fertilizer. Where the fuck are my cows?
I think the red bar is me, isn't it? If I'm at defending, I don't... Oh, I'm confused. Because the red bar's on this side, so that would mean that we're winning that fight. Oh, fucking boy. Well, we are actually taking territory. This is good. Alright, alright. Alright, looks like you get it your way. Slapdrop, I don't think anyone contested. Lucky, Slappy. Slappy, lucky. Private schools it is. Alright, we are now enacting the private schools. So it'll take a while before it gets through our political system. Alright, looks like Brazilian victories across the board, actually. Well, mostly. Not there. There are a lot of dead in this war. 21,000 dead Brazilians. That's not good.
Call him.
He bonks you, Kib. Sliprock bonks the bad Kib.
Why?
Fuck if I know.
Newly formed parties. Conservative Party and Free Trade Party. Okay, well, I'll look at that. The Conservative Party consists of the armed forces. The Free Trade Party consists of the trade unions. Nope, the industrialists, actually. All right, Brazil is getting a lot of glory in the south. I still think the territorial gain system looks weird. It's like plants flags randomly everywhere in their country. I still think they need to rework the military thing again, just because it just looks so fucking weird. Like, I'm so confused. Welcome, Nux, little Nux fish. He's like, oh, wiggle.
Hello.
Doing pretty good. Beating the crap out of those Peruvians and Bolivians. Our war support is much higher, so that's good. A national hero. Rafael Ribes has proved himself on the battlefield. After a stunning victory in Santa Cruz, he has become a rallying cry for the nation and Palestine people. General Ribes is a national hero for Brazil. He just fucking dies if we condemn him. It's like, ooh. Fucking gross. All right, making progress. More breakthroughs on their side? Not there, though. That 43 fucking battalion army, though. Fuck. The real trick is if we can actually outlast their war support. That's a big battle. 23 Brazilian battalions against 16 Bolivian Peruvians. Battalions. These are battalions, right? Yeah, okay. I was making sure. There we go, Chatfish. How about over there? Losing that one. Again, the big issue is that we just can't seem to win everywhere. Splitters made the devils take them. What? We had a setback in the government for that. Not good, Chatfishies, not good. Well, on the bright side, most of the war is staying in their territory, and their war support has dropped to 0%. So they are losing. They're also like 1.993k in the whole the war. Our economy, Chatfish, is stronger. Our beloved, idolized homeland. Whee! Economic assistance, private schooling is getting closer. 66% support. Not bad, little Chatfishies. Well, the election polls. Conservative Party doesn't have a lot of votes. The Liberal Party does, though. It's going to be a close race between those two parties. Liberal Party's actually losing a lot of support at the moment. To be fair, the Liberal Party, I think, is also in charge of the war effort. So I think basically because war popularity drops a party, if I remember right. Oh, we're losing that one.
Have a good night, harmless rats.
Bye, little harmless ratfish. We're not doing well. We're getting... Looks like we're just losing now. Oh, we're winning over there. Well, looks like the Liberal Party held on to this election. Hold on, what do they propose? I don't see what they will want to do. What? We do not accept this. Click to change our response. Professed war goals. Brazil, Peru, Puppet. Yeah, but what do they want? I'm confused what the peace deal is. There's a proposed peace deal in a war you are in, and it will be rejected or accepted depending on the response of all negotiating participants. 24 days. Okay, well, how do I see what they want? Current peace deal. It's a white piece. Oh, okay. We do not accept this peace deal. The issue is we're losing pretty bad. Chatfishies, or not pretty bad. Well, I think we're losing bad. Let's see. Yeah, we are losing more lives. It's not going well. There's just not a lot I can do to influence this, other than just sort of sit here and look at it. I don't know. I don't know what to do, honestly. Our award support's almost at 0. And it's dropping. We're losing that battle. We won that one. Fuck, dude. I don't know, man. Chatfish. Catfish don't know either. They're too stupid. Good night, Rapier Kamigawa.
A good night, Rapier Kamigawa.
Later.
By the way, I've muted myself for the most part because I keep coughing.
Free government reform. Well, now we're at 0 as well. And we're losing that battle. That's weird. Another battle. We're winning. Oh my god, dude, it's all over the place. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Cost of war. Currently, I'm not losing any money, so I guess, do I tell my armies to hold defensively? How do I do that?
The best I can tell is you just don't give them a strategic objective, or better yet, you give it in your country.
That's weird. Because the thing is, can we win the war just by the fact that they're at minus 3.5k? We haven't spent a cent. Like, I don't know. I don't know anything. And not a single chatfish knows either. God damn it, chat. You're too stupid. Oh, winning. That one. Stupid. Like, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it.
You know, GDP-wise, you're doing better than them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they lost money in this war. I don't... Does that mean anything?
Basically, you're just gonna have to kind of grind it out, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. I wish I could understand why. Like, what does that mean? Like, how do I tell if we're winning the grind? Like, that's the big trick. Like, are we? Are we not? I don't know. I don't... It's weird, chat. It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, on the bright side, private schools are almost passed. Emperor Pedro Barganza expects the same level of competence and meticulousness from his ministers as he applies his own work. Now the emperor turns his attention to overseeing the particular cog in the machine of government. Hand-picked clerks, both from the emperor decrees must be followed through. Decrees minus 50%. The bureaucracy of trade could be more efficient. That could be good. Construction throughput, that could be better. Chatfishy, no chatfishies know anything. They just sit there in silence. Like, we don't know because we're...
What do you want them to do, Kibblies?
I want them to be smart.
But they're dumb. They're so dumb, Kibs.
I know. It's unfortunate. Well, I mean, by the time we research that, it won't matter. So let's get the railways now. 3 years till we have 2 twos. Incorporating any of those parties will make them super cranky. How cranky do they get when I do that? Very cranky.
The answer is probably yes. Alright. What are my people importing still? Tools.
Probably drugs.
Well, the reason you want to actually look at what your people are wanting to import is that gives you an idea for what you can kind of build internally. Like, for me, workshops are coming up. Just kind of need to wait for shit to finish building.
You think the war is going well, Chatfish? Screams. Oh my god, now they're going into the negative. Good, yes. Alright, we're winning the war slowly, Chatfish. Good, good. So, Chat.
Ah, nice. Mass communication by
That'd be
osmosis.
fish.
Perfect.
Well, did you know that bucketfish are fat, yellow, and lazy? Looking at all of you, all 53 of you. Guilty.
You make him cry, you know.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna win. I'm the biggest puppet you've ever seen.
In Brazil. A land of beans.
If I look at Kibbs, what countries can I liberate?
You know, for a moment, the music sounded a little bit like the Shire theme. Just a little bit.
Soon, Chatfishies, soon. We're winning.
Just go balls deep, Kib. You have the money, says Sleptrock.
Well, they're gonna peace out because their people are, like, they're gonna start suffering from, like, internal strife. Yep, and they capitulated.
Capitulation.
They're a protectorate now, aren't they? They're not green,
They're
though.
a protectorate of Brazil. No, you have to lower their autonomy.
How to do that?
It's a button.
Where? Diplomatic demands? Diplomatic actions.
It's an interaction.
Interaction? What's that? Is that different than actions?
No, it's a tab when you look at the country. Interactions. Then you scroll down. And if you don't see it, then you have to click unavailable plays targeting that nation, and then you hover over reduce autonomy and see why you can't do it.
Unify Germany? What the fuck? What the... Why is that there? Okay, there we go.
Like, for example, the only reason I can't reduce Persia's autonomy is because... Oh, never mind. Obligation went away. Excellent. Like, for example, you can look at Russia now. You can see Persia is now green.
Yep, and they've got the imperial version flag where they are subservient because they got the little symbol on yours. Same for Kajat.
Yes, I just did it to Kajat.
Okay, so I can't do it to them now. I need to figure out why.
So, you have a truce with them.
Do I have to wait?
Yes, because you did technically like just win a war over them. If you right-click
Okay.
and you go down to the interactions thing I was telling you about, and you hover over it, you should be able to see a little X at the bottom of the decision that says Brazil has a truce with that country until that date. And actually,
God damn it, didn't even mute.
Nope.
I'm so glad that Persia and Kalat did the right thing. Do you want to know why, Kibbs?
Why?
Afghanistan, come here.
My economy. My economy.
The Chatfish, specifically Yano, would like to watch The Lord of the Rings during the holiday weeks. Kibble.
Squilla, do you remember something?
Remember something?
You remember thing Hans told you to never do?
I didn't mention any places.
Squilla. 1 and 2.
I know what you're referring to.
Squealy.
And I'm being vague about it, but you're the one jumping to conclusions.
We can
I'm being
discuss.
vague.
Shut the fuck up. Don't laugh. You fucked up. You gotta actually fucking own up to the fact that you screwed up. Or I'm gonna start
Persia.
docking your pay.
Persia, you piece of shit.
You're gonna be a hungry kitten.
Hungry kitten.
He's like a hungry kitten.
Hold on. Persia, fuck are you? Allied to Afghanistan. You.
Afghanistan's like, we'll say Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Besides, we can only do have fun movie discussions, wink wink, if chat reaches our weekly goals. That's the rules.
Nice and vague, Cap.
We can have movie discussion about Lord of the Rings. Intensive ones, with extensive research together.
Persia, you fucking piece of shit, you're my puppet!
Each.
Gives you the equivalent of in Minecraft for discussions.
Yep. Hello, Mexico. What happened, buddy? He's like, Mexico's in. Mexico's in.
Why is that so common in these Paradox games for America to be broken up into random bits and pieces?
What? That's not broken up into random bits
in
and pieces.
this one, it's just because this is America forming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you familiar with how we formed?
Yes. However, I don't actually know the time period this game starts in.
1836.
Okay.
The game runs from 1836 to 1936. So it goes through World War I, the interwar period, and then ends right at the cusp of World War II. And then Hearts of Iron picks up in 1936, and then carries all the way to 1940. Because Hearts of Iron's only about years, so it's like about like 10 years. So it's like it falls just 18. It is like 1948 or 1950, if I'm right. Every other Paradox game covers hundreds of years. Victoria is when it slows down to 100 years, and then a decade, because so much happens so quickly.
I fucking Persia. You're my fucking puppet, and you won't let me put my troops inside you.
Rare Fox, did the Goodbye Volcano High get funded already? I don't think a single Chatfish has donated to it since.
We're currently sitting at $35.
35
You don't have $35 more. It's not $35 more, kid. It's like fucking hundreds of dollars. Chop.
Yep, and now my authority is not doing good because the General Assembly is like, meh, you didn't allow so women can't own property. Meh. That's what they sounded like.
Oh my god, my bureaucracy. Ah. I build more buildings. My economy is so bad. What's happening? I look at it and I still don't know what's happening. I think it's the constructions. Minus 90,000. We'll wait and see what happens.
Well, you can see at the bottom your construction goods, just saying where that money's going, Kibbo.
Hold on, I gotta start another law, another bucketfish law.
It is nice to pass
slavery allowed. That's a good law. Yes.
We need basic protection laws for poor people.
No, welfare's disgusting.
In these games, there is actually a decent reason to do it, because where is the
It's not
welfare
like
system?
that kind. It's more like, imagine like if you're so poor you're gonna starve to death, and it's to catch people from literally dying.
Well, there's that, but here's mechanically the reason you would want to do it in this game. So, for example, for me, I have no social security, but if I were to somehow change to poor laws, yes, I would have to pay welfare, but the political strength of any interest groups that would qualify for poor get reduced political strength. So there are reasons to actually do it. Well, Afghanistan, I think you're going to become Russian.
Rashinistan.
Oh
Wow.
my god, look at that single party state. Oh, it's basically the North Korea power. It's like, you can vote for to ballot. Opens ballot and says, Kib. That's it. Okay.
But it's still dumb though, so there's an other option at the bottom.
Son Bucketfish who doesn't realize that he's just a chubby little fish. He's like, "Eep." Listen, just because I'm a better politician than you could ever be, that's not like further in debt. We're in
You
default.
can see how much money is going to construction, Kibbo. Look at it. Like, see, 22.1K is going to construction goods.
I really need to research central banking. I'll just have to bite the bullet on that.
We need to stop building stuff.
Because if I, what is mutual funds?
We're defaulting.
Well, if you can hold on for 4 years, I can get central banking, and then I can, take on your debt and give you the bankroll option.
Yeah, but how do I get
The
out of
issue-
debt myself?
Don't be bad. He's like, thanks.
I don't know how I got the debt to begin with.
I don't know how.
Chatfish, help! None of you are fucking useful. You're all fat. Fuck. You're all fat.
Oh no, Austria is starting to chug along in terms of prestige, which means they're industrializing.
How the fuck do you industrialize?
I told you the pyramid of industrialization.
See, that's cute existing in space, but the reality is if you know how to play the game, that's fine. The issue is Kibbs has never figured out how to play this game.
Because it's not a game that people really thought he was going to be playing and we heard about it.
You gotta be honest, I didn't think I'd be here. I didn't think I'd be here.
And now we.
Actually,
My nation's falling apart.
the issue is railways are just so good, and you need them. You really, really need them.
That's cute and all, but like, how do I fix a problem? Well, how do I make money?
What resources do you have? I
Man.
can't see that. I can't use my cheat sheet for doing it.
I got wood, and I got plants, and I got beaches.
Oh, there we go.
Beach.
So what do you have?
We have iron in the north. We've got a lot of
You
wood.
have stuff for agriculture, ranching on the coast, sugar plantations on the coast.
How do you see that?
You have some wood. Click the hammer and gears button, and you'll see little circles in every state.
How can we see
You can
sugar?
hover-
I don't see sugar anywhere.
Click the fucking hammer and gear.
I did.
Click a building and then unclick it. That'll
Yeah.
force the map mode change.
I can see there's buildings.
So that's actually what.
There's like corn and stuff.
Yeah, you see them right there.
Yeah.
Yes, use that to help you figure out what you can build quickly and easily.
Coffee. The big issue is that we're already defaulting.
If you're already defaulting, I don't know how to get you out of that because my grand strategy is not get there.
Well, I got there. And my nation is now fucking plummeting.
Why are we importing so much junk? It's not profitable. Stop it.
Chatfish, fix it. You're all useless.
I accidentally deleted the chat window I had open. Oh no.
Government wages are pretty high. We could probably slash those safely.
Immediate upheaval. Oh no.
More more
The
consumption
thing is,
taxes.
having
will
high
help.
government wages is not bad. It gives you more authority and a boost with the intelligentsia. How's my government looking? Government's looking fine. Maximum taxes.
Oh, that's taxation level. Increase taxes and cut taxes for the military and that. Even doing that, I'm still fucking free falling.
So your taxes are at max, yes?
No, I haven't even set them to max. I
Do
set them to
that.
max and I'm still free falling. Minus 10k. I've also slashed government wages
Click,
and military
click,
wages.
Quick market. Quick trade routes.
Market.
Is there anything that is absolutely fucking atrocious?
What's atrocious?
In the red by like 30.
That one. And that one. So you just cut the red things.
That helps. The thing is, your nation's treasury is also... Oh wow, you're actually really... I thought you were fine until I saw that the bar was
Nope.
red.
Things are going really badly. Things are...
Quick... What button is it?
The hell, but I feel like taxing the Christ out of people is not a good
No.
idea.
Click the crate.
The crate market.
Click export.
Where's the export button?
It's a tab.
Trade routes, highlights, members.
No, the crate at the bottom. The crate. Now click export. Click export. It's the right one. It's the right one. Click any one of them.
Copy.
Click profitability.
Profitability. You mean productivity?
Or yeah. So you see how that's making you money if you were to actually do that.
Oh, hint. Hint. We're gonna die, hint. We're gonna die.
This is Kibistan 2.0, says Sudden Cringe.
The other thing you can do, if you go to markets, the actual like market tab on the, or, you know what, F4, just press F4.
Okay.
I need to simplify things for you. Click new export route.
Okay.
Okay, now that that's open, you can go to, when you're still in the market tab, highlights, and then if you see the tab that's good, actually, no, I need to actually explain this to you. It's going to take time.
I got somebody actually told me how this works.
Goods with considerable potential for export. That's import, although you can keep that open.
Coffee.
All the ones at the bottom are the ones that your nation is producing in like a lot of. Like a lot. So you want to click that, and then you want to click productive. Or no. So what you did was a fuck up.
Hey. Productivity. Yeah, you want a green, right?
Yes. Because basically you want to try to find ones that are like really green. Actually, oh no. Okay, they changed that then.
Yeah.
It's fine. Because if you actually look at the like little things, it's talking about the different markets that you're going to be exporting to.
Yep. American
So, like,
market,
that's the
Russian
American
market.
So find big green numbers and then click yes. You know, it's actually funny.
Just because I paused, isn't it?
No, I gave you a trade deal. Should be at the top.
I just traded with you. At least for fruit.
Yes, but I gave you grain. It's making me a shit ton of money.
Is it making me money? You know.
I don't fucking know. Probably not.
My God. Okay, let's hit play and see what happens to my economy. It gets worse. Minus 30,000 now. Oh
So,
my god.
again, I don't know what the fuck you did, because I've been focusing on my country.
I have no idea.
Oh, so the U.S. is becoming very powerful. They took Texas again.
Yep, I saw that. That was a while ago. Well, fuck, I guess. We're defaulting. That sucks. Guess we're gonna have to declare bankruptcy. At least I think we're gonna have to. It just keeps getting worse. It's redder and redder. We export more, we sell more, and then our economy implodes further. I'm not sure how the economic system in this game works. Meat. We sell food to the Russian market.
That it may give you green. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, apparently you want it. And then we implode further.
Are you talking
38.9.
groceries?
Uh,
Okay, groceries are different because I was going off wheat.
38.1k. Yeah, we are. I don't know what's happening or how this system works, but we are not only defaulting, but it's
Okay.
going
I'll
worse.
pause it again. Hover over your expenses.
Expenses minus 50.9k national expenses.
50.9.
Government wages are 23.4k.
Unrealized tax 30k.
Wait, where's that? What's
Do you
that?
not see it at the top?
Unrealized taxes. What's that?
I-
Unrealized taxes is the amount of taxes in that country is failing to collect due to various reasons, including but not limited to insufficient taxation capacity and tax waste.
That's the thing I was telling you earlier about building government buildings.
My god, but I built so many. Well, the issue is I can't build any more. We are in a state of badness. Yeah, because constructions are just flat paused. Like, we can't build anymore.
Like, I legit do not know what you did.
Increasing like that's just only going to cause civil war. Like, that's just pointless.
Scroll up. What do you have? Click on consumption tax. The plus.
We can't have any more. We just did one.
Okay.
We just started taxing bread to help out. But because we're like our consumption tax isn't generating the money it should be.
So, no. So go to your taxation level at the very top. Go to the right one. Hey. Your economy is so weak.
No, it wasn't like this a second ago. Like I said, whatever that unrealized tax thing came in from, like that's caused my country to just implode. And I have no idea what that is or how to stop that. I need to Google this. Because I have no clue, chat. Like, no one in chat knows, so it's... You can't ask them for help. They don't know shit. So let's see. We need... Unrealized tax. Unrealized tax.
No, I know what unrealized tax is.
Yeah, but how to deal with it?
You need to be preventative. That's the best I can tell you.
The issue is now we're in it, so now I have to fucking deal with it.
Yo, taxation capacity and infrastructure, the things you would need to do.
There are three sources of unrealized tax. The first is bureaucratic deficit, which you have. I have the bureaucratic deficit right now, which is a national issue. The second is a insufficient taxation capacity, which is a state level issue, which will show up in your alerts. The third is states with turmoil, which can be reduced by police presence and by not having radicals. Okay, well, the issue is I don't know how to fix it. Unrealized tax, build government admin buildings. Yeah, it's cute and all, but like I can't build them. We'll try. We're gonna have to declare like bankruptcy or something. Kibbos is trying to figure out how to save country from exploding, but country is exploding anyways.
The issue is, from what I can tell, from not just this game, but Vicky too, you just kind of have to do preventative measures so you just don't get there, because it sucks to get out of.
Oh my god, they need a click and drag system. This is awful. Alright, we're just gonna have to hit the X button.
You can looking at the arrows for actually half a second, you can move stuff to the top by pressing Alt or down, but they still should have a fucking click and drag.
Yeah, no, that's retarded. They need to literally steal the system out of hearts. There we go. Alright. We'll fix it that way. Unlimited tax, build government admin buildings. Okay, so, well, we're gonna build government admin buildings, but we're gonna have to declare bankruptcy. And there goes all our prestige. As we're now like a garbage country now.
Because, yeah, your country is insolvent, is basically
But
the issue.
the issue is that didn't really fix the problem, and our economy is still free-falling. And now we're free-falling back, and we're gonna go back into default, it looks like. God damn it.
You need to do that so you can start building.
I don't
Also,
like
we're
this.
paused right now.
I
so-
know. Because it can't, I think it canceled all my constructions.
Oh, no. You see, I paused it, then you unpaused and then repaused it. That's what I was telling you, because I didn't realize you unpaused and repaused.
Why is the construction paused? Unpause construction. I don't understand why this isn't working. I have no wood. It's because I'm probably exporting all my wood now, if I had to guess. Fuck. Oh my god, the game's economy system is trash.
So, no, you're producing a lot of wood.
Okay, well then why can't I build anything? Oh my god, you just have to click resume. But now it says it'll take 207 weeks. Construction efficiency is 92.1%. Cancel all that. Oh, this is such a headache to play. All right, let's see. Government administration. Well, build it in somewhere else, I guess. And how's that look? That's still 319 weeks till completion. That's like years. I'll be back in default in like 5 seconds, actually. Oh my god. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna have an aneurysm, chat. Oh my god, like what the fuck is happening?
You're poor.
Well, why is it defaulting? Like why? Construction goods. Yeah, because we're importing goods. Now we need to stop exporting goods. So what are we exporting in terms of, oh my god, like the menu system is so bad. Like information, figuring out where things is, it makes me hurt my head. Has input goods and wood has an input good shortage of wood. So we need to cancel wood. So let's see, how do we see our exports? Oh, my brain. Looking at this shit fucking makes me want to gouge my eyes out half the time.
I want to filter by a specific country, not all countries. God damn it.
Okay, is that you have unproductive trade routes? Cut them all. If they're all unproductive and we're losing money, don't fucking have them. How do we cut wood production? No, I don't want to import. Ooh, who made this UI? Why is it so bad? It's so uninformative. Market good okay, yeah, but that where are the trade routes?
In the market.
Okay, where? Trade routes, there they are. Okay, so wood.
You're making a bunch of productive trade or profitable trades.
Yes, but trading away wood is what's killing me.
Scroll up. You're not trading wood.
I just canceled it. I need to build stuff, but I can't build things, and that's why constructions are minus fucking retarded. 99,000 fucking dollars for construction good. Oh, where are construction goods? Oh, where's the search bar? Why is it at the bottom of the screen? My fucking eyes, construction goods. Is it alphabetized? Yes, thank God. Okay, well, nope, they don't exist. What in the fuck is construction goods? We're gonna go bankrupt again. Like, we're just gonna go bankrupt again. And then we're gonna go bankrupt again. And then we're gonna go bankrupt again. And then
Construction goods based off the construction sector are fabric and wood.
are we trading away wood or fabric?
And it primarily uses wood, as its base uses 25 fabric, 75 wood.
Well, we're not trading away fabric. And we aren't trading wood anymore. Yep, we are just about to default again. Ah! Ah! We broke the game's fucking economy bar. It's off the fucking screen. They actually, like, you can actually. Oh,
No. So, hold on. Looking at this, it is saying that the reason for that, for the most part, is the construction goods.
yes, I know. But I never. Oh my god, like the bar is gone.
So you need to cancel construction. Like, actually just pause construction.
It's just gone, chat. Like, we just don't have an economy.
Pause all. Now let it go for a little bit.
If I
Oh,
do
I'll
that,
just say-
I'm still in negative.
Okay,
About to
now go
default.
and look for profitable
Wait.
trades.
Is there economy healing? No, it isn't.
Yes.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Oh my
Told
god.
you, just fucking wait.
Oh my god, Chatfish.
Yeah, so you were literally too fucking broke to build anything. That was your fucking problem.
Oh. Oh my god, my economy's just like went off the fucking bar. The worst part is I've had this happen before when I first streamed this game, except it was so bad that it went like this. It was like off the fucking monitor, if I remember right. And then when we were playing with that one guy who's fucking weird, like his bar went like it did, like the fact that that can even happen is retarded. Our economy is not really recovering though. It's just fucking shit.
Yes, because the thing is, you have to, again, what you're going to need to do is have to find profitable trades to help with that. Basically, look for shit you're doing or producing in excess and trying to sell that.
The issue is we're selling all the excess. Like I think that's my issue. I don't have anything to sell anymore.
You have wood.
Yeah, but I need that.
No, you don't need it because you're paused production. Don't click all those at the same time. They change like after you do the market.
You have a cream wraps, kibble.
There's just 192 pounds in the bank, just like in real life. You don't understand. Everything was going so well, and then the Brazilian fucking economy just imploded, and now it's imploding again at 5.43k. Like I don't know.
No. Look at your trades. That's why I was trying to tell you not to do them all at once.
Oh my god. Well, none of them are in the negative.
Cream wrap cabs from
Shut
the
the fuck up.
unexpected.
Right there.
Jose, so you were wishing that there were microtransactions in the game to prevent yourself from defaulting yet? Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the donation. I'm not reading the rest of it.
Right there at the very bottom. Right there. That like, do not sell all your wood at the same time, because it will adjust. And so, some that were profitable will now not be profitable. So keep an eye on that. Like the issue is you got cooked so many things.
I'm still fucking negative. Gal cheat, Indonesians corrupting.
Yes, because you probably did a bunch of stuff like that before.
I hate this game. God help me. I like how the market textures are broken.
I can go to war with you for a regime change.
Enact cultural exclusion is a revolution. Are you fucking kidding me right now, game? Like, could we not have any more problems? My government's collapsing. Hashtag our government. Oh yeah, it's as illegitimate as it can get. Well, that helped. Literally kicking parties out will help. Alright, so the industrialists, like, that'll help. The armed forces, that'll help.
You can only have 2 before you start taking negatives again.
Yep.
Usually you want to pick the 2 biggest in terms of clout. It'll give you the biggest stability bonus.
Oh, that fucking stabilizes us a little bit. Laissez-faire, what's that? Does that help me? Does that save me? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
The thing that gives you... where is it? It's the capitalist investment pool is what that basically gives you. So instead of you building shit, the capitalist would just build shit for you.
That's the only way we're going to succeed in life. Like, we can't afford to build things. Like, everyone else is going to have to build them. Chatfishy save cab.
So hypothetically, I can't because I don't have it researched.
So
Russia will take on Brazil's debt of 644,000 pounds.
Doing that will not help because, like, we're still going into debt.
My gold reserves don't even cover that.
So be it. Fucking game. Shut the fuck up.
You basically did that to yourself because you were trying to construct shit for so long.
Chatfishes! Screams. Now let's read the rest of Unexpected's retarded message. $1.99 for 500 wood. $5 for 202,000 gold. That'd be retarded. Don't you have $5? Hashtag yeah. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag Reg's choice. Thank you for the donation, slut.
Kid, ungrateful fucker.
Oh god, fucking damn it. Oh, I hate my life. Gold discovered and well, you know what? That's cute. I don't care. Fuck off. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm dying. I'm dying as a country. I'm actually dying. I'm
Why is this
physically
state in
dying.
turmoil?
Oh my god, by stopping colonizing, we lose all the... No!
You remember what I told you about? Be careful if you're doing that colonization thing.
Chatfishies, robots in disguise. How do I reduce the weekly cost of these things? You know, I know how it happened, you stupid chatfish. It's because we kept passing laws that added institutions. Institutions, if I remember right, eat paper. Or books. And because they're eating books, I now have no books. And because I have no books, I can't tax people. Terrible. What if we try to build one building?
You're not going to be able to.
I mean, we are making progress, but it will not be done before we go bankrupt. Oh my god, my nation's 47. Oh, we're dropping in power. Oh, I killed myself in this game. President Miguel de Bragança, that Brazil without a male heir, though Princess Isabel is by law next in line. Women are not fit to rule. Isabel must be groomed to take the throne. The Empire will not the proclamation of the Republic. What the fuck? I love the Republics. In a bloodless coup, the armed forces and landowners have overthrown the monarchy of Pedro de Bragança and proclaimed presidential republic. Well, that happened whether we wanted it or not.
Very well. If it must be, it will be my retirement. I have worked too hard, and I'm too tired. I will go to rest. He died. A political system. Oh no! We have the American flag.
Yeah, because it was inspired by it.
Chatfishies. And so Brazil became a republic, and we got the bad end. We got...
You expanded too hard too fast, and you collapsed under your own weight.
Yeah, pretty much. I do like this game, though, actually.
Good, now you can play the Chinese and be sad.
But you can't just like, how do you feel? It's like, it feels like you're being carved up.
The thing is, China, again, has people to throw at problems. But,
They have a lot of
China's
turmoil in their
China.
little country. Chatfish, you have to save me! Screams. Catfish are mad because they're fat. Civil War.
Are you still playing Brazil?
Yes,
Which one?
I'm the green one. The little one.
Well, be prepared to switch governments a few times.
Hi, Coco. How are you?
I think I'll switch to the revolting side because you know why? They're right, Chatfish. You
And they're
know it.
winning this war.
Yeah, that too.
Slowly, my bureaucracy problem will solve itself.
All right, chat. We're playing as the religious uprising. We must destroy the evil Kib Empire. The evil Kib. All armies are in one? Oof, that's kind of cringe game. Oh, nice. I switched sides, and guess what? We're in debt, too. Wow. Chatfish, save Kip. And then I died. Now remember, Chatfish, our economy may be collapsing again. But it's not to say that I'm not scared or something. Like, what? I don't know. Game, I think this is gonna go really, really bad. Really badly. Like, if we can just take the capital, maybe we win. I don't know. I'm designating it the military objective. Catfishy. I honestly... The rich mineral deposit. Well, you know, unfortunate Chatfish. Well, you know, it could be worse, Chatfish. To arms, Chatfish! the first battle near the capital. The rebellion troops are winning. Good, Jeff is good. Yes, yes. The evil Brazilians versus the good Brazilians.
Welcome to the stream, Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord.
Yeah, Travis. We won that battle. Now what? No. Just has no idea. Oh my god, don't look at that. That's fine. That's not our problem right now. We just need to crush them over here quickly. Come on, fuck them. Oh my god, they haven't taken it yet. That's the scary part. There we go. We've almost gotten it. We need to hurry. Oh, you got it? Okay. Army's now relocating to the front. Come on, let's go. We took the capital back. That's the most important part. Our little army's just waddling like look at it fucking speeding along. Fucking Christ. Enemies in default. Nice, they're in default before we are. Woo! We're about to be in default too. Can we slow it down by increasing taxes? No. I have actually fucked Brazil up so bad that I think this nation is doomed. I feel mildly bad about it. Just like you fucking ruined South America. Yes. Ah, god damn it, there's an army up there. What the fuck is my government? It's a constitutional empire under the reign of some other dude. Listen, chat. The Qing dynasty's looking mighty comfy. Next. He's like, tasty.
It ain't strong enough for him.
Need to produce more iron if I want to do that.
What's this button do? I think it's time for Kip to switch countries. I think I've ruined that country enough, champ.
You think you done fucked up enough?
Yep. I'm Japan now. Hey, Hands, how you doing over here? Hands. Just
Right. Quick.
looks back at Brazil.
Liberate country.
Hands, what have I done to Brazil? Okay. Well, hey, chat, we have an economy. We haven't ruined it. That was Victoria 3. I'm actually having fun with it. But
He fucked up Brazil so badly. It's gonna be in perpetual revolution, probably for the rest of the fucking game.
They went from being kind of powerful, so they were kind of on the rise, and then I was like, oh, they're on the rise, like we're gonna become a colonial empire. So I started pushing laws through and getting the laws enacted, and Brazil was like, woo, everyone's happy and everyone's going great. And then because it kept passing laws and more things and started colonizing things, we expanded so fast. And we had no infrastructure to support that expansion. And then it just, like a fucking house of cards, all it took was for us to run out of bureaucracy papers, and our entire nation collapsed. Our entire nation. And that was the end. And now Brazil's been in a state of perpetual hell. And you know what? It's I can ruin Japan next. Japan looks like a beautiful country for kids to continually learn how to play. I learned a lot about the economy though from fucking up Brazil. So we're in Japan. Hello. Let's take a look at our government. What are we? We're a shogunate. What does that mean? This is a government type ruled by a shogun, a powerful feudal lord with secured loyalty. Okay, what does our technology look like? Okay, you know, it's not good. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's actually a lot better than what I was expecting. Okay, and they're cautious. China is conciliatory with us. Okay, interesting. Russia is human, so we don't know. Britain is cautious. America doesn't care. Paper and Japanese market. Okay, so we learned some stuff, chat. So first things first, let's not fuck up this country right away. Let's immediately expand our construction sector. Then we're going to build more paper. Then we're going to build more bureaucracy so that we don't collapse.
When you expand your construction sectors,
you build faster.
Uses a significant portion of your economy.
Yes, I'm expanding it slightly. A little bit.
You had worse construction costs than I do. My temporary construction costs are 77K. That said, that will go up. Especially once I start utilizing different construction methods.
We're getting banking, so let's speed that up. All right, Japan, we're getting banking. We're gonna go for economy. You know, we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna make Japan great again, chat. And unlike Brazil, let's check on Brazil. How's it doing? It's not on fire anymore. Okay, that's good.
The Brazilian market.
It does appear that the revolutionaries did overthrow the government. The intelligentsia and the religious are back in power. So you know what? All things considered, back to normal. Our big goal, I think, is going to be to try to puppet Korea and basically 55 days of pay king, chat. This is a 55 days of pay king stream. We need to get that to happen. Okay, 55 day pay king. Yes, pretty much. Man of Wars on the Japanese market. They're very expensive. So what we need to do is produce more battleships, but later. Urbanize the Japanese shogunate. The Terracotta system. All right, listen, this managing empires into absolute collapse because, you know, they couldn't handle Kibism. You know, Brazil just couldn't handle Kibism. Japan, on the other hand, arigato, Kibism. Arigato. Okay. They're gonna die. I feel like we're savages. I just feel like we're savages. Well, we have colonial affairs, all things considered. That's impressive. I didn't even know we did. It does appear that Micronesia.
Let's start cranking up that construction.
Why do we have interest in South China?
145K in unrealized tax. Ooh, actually, that is a good catch, Self. One thing I did forget to do.
What's this? Who are they? A chiefdom? Can we colonize them? We don't own them. What are they? They're minor. What do you think of that chatfish? Like, well, chatfish can't think anymore, okay, because we kind of dumb. Duh. True. Our economy's doing well. Our books are doing well. That's good. Isolationism, that's pretty bad. Frontier colonization. A theocracy. That's cute, but no. Hereditary bureaucrats, appointed bureaucrats. That's gonna be a nightmare to pass. National militia is better than peasant levies. Let's try to run that through. Once our construction sectors have expanded, chatfishies, we must build more bureaucracy in Raponisistan.
Oh, Rackless chambers.
Our arrow, chatfish. Our arrow.
In the land of European, we have a Rackless chamber.
Curious as to why it says there's no valid states for colonization. It looks like there are states for colonization in the north. Like a couple islands called Anu Mosir.
A decentralized power, a chiefdom is there.
Yeah. I would have expected to colonize that.
Bunch of animists.
The intelligentsia are jingoists. Interesting. Let's look at our government.
For Japan, that makes sense.
The samurai are in the military. A bakufu. Also jingoists. Buddhist monks and the shogunate. Seeing what that happens. We're doing pretty good.
There we go. That got the intelligentsia to chill the fuck out. Cushion caps, huh?
Well, National Militia is looking like it's gonna pass, probably. It seems to be sliding on through pretty quick.
It's a decent one.
I think traditionalism economic system is bad, if I remember right.
Gives you a malus on taxation capacity and investment pool of the aristocrats, capitalists, and shopkeepers. My issue is that if I want to get rid of mine, I need to get rid of serfdom. Transportation.
No health system. We don't need that. Can't afford it even if we wanted it. Let's take a look at our government. And is there any radicals? No, there are none. Anti-slavery Republican. No, don't want him in government.
Trade agreement from the Chinese. I don't need that.
Hmm. We must continue to build up Rapan. Just whooping. Yes. Oh my god. The amount of queued constructions are retarded. There are 4 pages of barracks and fucking... Japan, how big is your military? We have... Oh my god, that's a lot of battalions. 111 battalions, then that army, 23 battalions there, and then 1 battalion there. Japan building a big fucking army, I see.
I mean, you have 1 big army, the other 2 seem small.
Yeah. Though previously opposing national militia laws, Tadako Kuroda has considered shogunate political position and instead offers support. Welcome their support. 61% chance of passing it. Appointed bureaucrats. Should we turn Japan into a republic, chat? Nah.
Oh, empire. Empire.
Republics can be empires. That's the fun part in this game.
Republic empire. Whatever.
Banking. Where? Central banking? No. Empiricism, which adds influence, wealth, and educated access. That's like 5 years of research. Oof. My scrolly wheel broken. Alright, let's see. How long is it gonna take? 4 years? Oof. So let's get empiricism. Go for the easy researches. We gotta play catch up with the great powers. Japanese power. It's true, Chatfish. It's true. I'll try Brazil again. I do want to play this more. But I think that Brazil's actually, like, it's an easy nation, but it's actually easy enough to deceive yourself into thinking you have a lot more than you actually do. Because it was actually pretty easy and things were going pretty well, all things considered, despite a few blunders. But eventually, those blunders are going to catch up to you, Chatfish. They're going to collapse as a country and be a dead kid. God damn it, I keep pressing escape. Fuck. Why did I do that? I feel like it's definitely Kitten's fault. Meow.
Yeah. Map game.
Map games are fun. They're playing Risk, but better.
Map game.
Though previously opposing national militia laws, these are, we're pretty good, actually. Jamie married. 71% for passing. Yes, we're getting there, Chatfish. National militias will be a thing. So Hans has a big Russian empire. How do you feel?
Fine.
What are you gonna do in Europe? Do anything over there? Do everything.
Right now I'm trying to actually build my economy. Slow going. Because right now there's a few million people that don't like me. just need to get out of serfdom. Who are the people that are proponents? Intelligentsia. Oh. Okay, that's a minor swing in popularity.
Blame Chatfish. They squeal. Do you think that Chatfish are a Japanese fish?
Japanese power. That's all they say. That's all they will ever say.
I think it's time for Squealy to be forced to play this. Yeah.
It's a map game.
He's like, why is Squealy be punished? Chat.
Kiev hasn't even played the game I want to play yet.
Hold on, I like the idea of this.
There's actually quite a few games he hasn't gotten that I wanted him to play yet. Kiev been procrastinating, really speaking. You better not be buying the game. You better be making chat fucking fun.
I'm not. I'm making chat decide your fate.
You already made me play a fucking shitty map game, and that was fucking play 4.
I love the idea of it because Squealy would be so squealy. He'd be like, no, Squealy, and he has to play Italy. Yes, he's got to form Italy in every game. Chat, listen to me. We do a fund to get Squealy to play every Paradox game, right? And every game he has to play Italy, and he has to form Italy. Every game.
You're making chat want to say yes because they want to torture me.
Imagine that. Like, oh my god, like, look at that. Like, he's like, you'd have to play Victoria 3, right? And then you have to play these fucking tiny little dudes and be like, you gotta unify this, right? And Austria has a big chunk, and like everything just looks like hell, honestly. Just looks like hell. Chat, you must think of this. Think of this now. Think of it hard.
I've already agreed with you.
Not agreed enough. Let's get the pump those numbers
one
up.
of you says no in a donation.
That money will go straight to the Victoria Fund for Squealy. Yay! Yay!
I won't record it. Fuck you.
I won't record it. Fuck you. Kitten, that's awfully rude, don't you think, my little Discord kitten? Oh, Great Wall of China chat. Hero! Hero! Check hero!
I'm no.
These are the kind of
it
games
still.
that you play RuneScape on the side too. You're waiting for fucking timing to pass in these games. So you're just fucking spending time fishing.
I just like the fact that the Chinese built the Great Wall of China. Like, that's just fucking retarded. Like, that's just fucking retarded. It's like some autistic series of emperors like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Big fucking wall. Big fucking wall. Did it work? Not really. No. Good, Chatfish, good. Yes, Chatfish, yes! I'm just a Waponese nation, chat. Hello.
Just the Japanese gobbery.
Oh my god, dude. They're building barracks for millions of years. Oh, what if we just speed that up a little bit? Just build those first. Oh my god, how many fucking troops can we even muster? Like, how many? 151 battalions. which is not a lot, considering like China has like 230 plus 417 fucking conscript battalions, which is 299. America's reaching mega power status, yes. A presidential oligarchy? The fuck is happening to America, my dudes? Okay, it doesn't appear like any major revolutions have particularly shook up the power structure in Europe yet. Hero! It just keeps doing that. Extend. A map game or a map? Oh, gets arrested.
They're all the same.
No, Squilly. That what he said is not the same.
I know, I'm fucking around, kids.
Issue: encourage agriculture.
You see, this thing, this cringe, become it.
So, as a Wapanese nation, I think we can move to Speed 4. Because nothing's happening, and I don't think anything's going to happen for a long time because my government's so conservative that, like, there's no volatility. We're just peaceful now. We're like, hey, how you doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
I think Haynes is dead, chat.
Oh.
I'm taking over a bunch of Herkadurkistan, so leave me alone.
You mean amps? It's collapsing the screen. Big step! Step! The scream. No.
What is your GDP?
Pretty
It's
good.
growing.
Because I'm a good country, unlike you ants, and you're just
I
fucking...
mean, it's not China, but you know, whatever.
Mhm.
A few things are.
It be what it be.
Also, you should probably be fucking with China. Or you will die. You will die.
At the beginning of the game, China's a paper tiger, but at this point, yeah. The issue is, I still want more people, because if you look at their nation, they have a few.
Hands, if we start improving relations with each other, we can form an alliance. Together with our battalion strength, we can overcome them. Because I can open up multiple fronts on the south of China, which would literally just divide
the
their
thing that I
armies.
would really want to do is do like a naval invasion, but
Yep.
for that I want a fleet over here. It's not dog shit.
I do think that Korea belongs to Kim now. I was like, "Eh." No, I'm kidding. Can't even get him. Who is Korea friends with, even? They're a tributary of China, yeah. If we do a fight with China, I'd want to nip Korea.
Hypothetically, China.
What do you think of that, Chatfish?
Oh, right. I have to first declare an interest.
Somebody asks, is the game any good? It's making improvements. It's something definitely to keep on your watch list. There's no rush to get it now. Not yet, anyways. But it is making a recovery.
Recover.
Hmm?
What do you mean by recover exactly?
I mean the fact that it's actually getting more mechanics. It will not be too long before it eventually has more mechanics than Vicky 2. The issue is that the rate that they pump out mechanics is the big concern. And the second concern, and also in my opinion the biggest one, is will they make it to that point, or will they abandon it like they did Imperator? Because Imperator was received horribly, and by the end a lot of people, and I never checked myself, but a lot of people said that Imperator was actually making a huge recovery in a lot of ways, and it's actually viewed very favorably its last iteration and version that it was. So, but it also is an abandoned game, so it doesn't matter. So again, keep an eye on it, but no point worrying about it right now. I would say that the 1.5 patch has done a lot in my books to make the game a lot more redeemable to me. But honestly, it's going to boil down to the next big expansion, which is an update, which will be Spheres of Influence, which should be coming February. I will say that South America was actually kind of fun. I ruined it. It's hell. I think. Yeah, Brazil is gonna be a minor power now. They went from being pretty highly ranked to being pretty low. Pretty low. But we do need to build man of wars of our own to fix this problem. General training or no organized training. We want general training, and we want general training for the conscription centers as well. Actually, no, the conscriptions, no. Fuck, we might need to. It will cost more, but again, doing that means that it will actually have stuff. I think that agitator we had in our government's dead. Oops. Our government is a righteous one, so it's pretty well organized. What does the military want? They are Bunkafu, strongly oppose things of, strongly endorse monarchy, endorse serfdom. That's not good. Because I've learned serfdom's not a good economic thing to have.
No, it's really, really shit, because it blocks out a lot of other laws. Like, for example, I cannot leave traditionalism economically until I get rid of serfdom.
Serfdom is under power structure economy, right? Economic system.
It's land reform.
Land reform. Oh god, I have serfdom. No.
And let me tell you, if it's anything like mine, my two biggest factions are proponents of serfdom.
Yeah, that's my concern. That means if we want to change the government, we're gonna have to start pushing the government into a slightly turmoilist thing.
What you have to do is basically boost factions that don't give a fuck about it. So I'm boosting the intelligentsia, because the thing is, if I can get them out of that rut, eventually, like, the industrialists and the capitalists and the intelligentsia kind of form their own little block initially. This is actually the first time I've had this many people fucking... Let's see, it's the Cossacks and Carlos's people. Well, they can be fucking sad all they want.
We need to start generating authority, because what we need to do is we need to bolster the intelligentsia's support and get the intelligentsia to expand its influence. Oh. Yeah, I'd say wait another year on Victoria 3. Keep it on your wish list, though. What about Crusader Kings 2? How's that one going? Crusader Kings 2 is dead. It's pretty good in its current state, though. But it's also not very good in the multiplayer department. It's still fun, though. It's just when somebody dies, you have to reload and
It's
rehost.
dead until one person at Paradox decides they want to make DLC for it, then it's back.
I don't think so, because Victoria 3 is the thing. They won't make any DLC for the previous iteration.
They've moved on.
Secret societies. Intelligentsia are not a threat. I f-
3 has a ways to go. 3 is pretty cute with a lot of its features, though. It has a lot more unique features and some things that CK2 doesn't have. Like the ability to do the journeys thing is actually quite cool. But it, again, needs more work. I am going to be looking forward to... We're going to do a CK3 campaign as Guardians of Azeroth. We'll probably get Squealy to play that map game.
I'll be cool with that map game.
Guardians of Azeroth is actually looks pretty good.
If only because of the paint job on it.
Guardians of Azeroth and CK2 is actually pretty good. I played as the Horde and Duratar, and then the Burning Invasion happened, where the Burning Legion comes, right? And they landed right north of me. I forget in that little shard coast, and they came south and killed me. They came south and killed me. That was awful. Squealy, you have to play as Lordaeron and survive the Scourge. Good luck.
No, I'll play the funny races that die immediately.
The Murlocs.
Yeah.
Kobolds, the Tuskar. You can play as Tuskar. Star Kitten. He's like, meow.
Persia. Accept.
We're getting that one via
Persia.
osmosis, so don't worry about that one.
Okay, Persia.
Osmosis.
Okay. Take it off speed 4 because the lag is fucking ass.
B3. You also hit the pause button.
Well, no, you don't understand. Like, the lag is that bad. It's actually not letting me do that.
And you gotta calm down. I don't know these things. You can't be mad at me.
I don't know about that.
Eat.
Mans. When it's blood blow.
Ottoman Empire
Never.
sided with...
Is it
No.
game?
Alright, Ottomans. You wanna fucking play?
They do.
If Jackie'd ask him, the cereal is will be cancelled. Whoa.
We can increase our colonial affairs, but there's really no reason to, as we can't colonize anything else. Did I see something? That was weird. We do need to fix the man of war production thing, Chatfishies. Military shipyards can build man of wars. Yep. Do we have any shipyards? We don't. Looks like Hans is in a beautiful war, chat. The Russians are fighting the Autotards and the Persians.
And right now, it seems like it is only the Ottomans.
That's
no
good.
one else gives a fuck.
Maybe you can get some concessions out of them.
Actually, that's a good point.
Now's the opportunity, Hans. Avenge 1453. Take back Constantinople, Chad.
And war goal. Revoke. No. Conquer. Conquer that one. Liberate. That. Add war reps from Ottomans. Add what other state do I want? This requires me to actually look at some of my states on the border, because some of them are shattered states.
But yeah, Victoria 3 given time is actually probably going to be a pretty good game if they don't abandon it. It's like, guys, remember when Hearts of Iron 4 launched, right? That game was insufferable and it wasn't even playable in my opinion. Oh, fuck, I hate Hearts of Iron 4 launch. It was like, you can, okay, you play as Germany. I did German and it's like, the end. It's,
You have played the video game.
I play this country. You will do this thing. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. It sucked balls. Also, from what I know, because actually some people told me who play Victoria 2 a lot and are actually starting to pick up this game now, is that Victoria 3 launched with about the same problems that Victoria 2 had at launch. Because apparently Vicky 2 also didn't have the best launch either. And that's an old game. Apparently it was pretty bad. But I don't know, because that is way before I tried that game. Because I tried it, basically, with all its expansions when it was dead. I like how the Persians are fighting hands, and their fucking flag on their troops has the Russian flag on it.
Well, the thing is, the reason they're doing this is because I'm trying to lower their autonomy. And that's why the Ottomans are joining in on that.
They need to add more peaceful ways to lower autonomy of nations. What do you think, Chatfish? You think the people are shooting each other?
I think the Ottomans are going to be in for a very rude awakening.
I think it's weird that the Russians are yellow.
No. There should be, that... Oh, no, sorry. I don't know why I thought you said orange.
Spring. Oh, there's a battle there. Oh, your allies fighting that one. They got fucking murdered.
The issue is sometimes the AI is really stupid.
There's the Russian army fighting. See their models. They do need to clean it up so that the other sprites aren't there.
Still fucking 3 pages of construction. Because I do want to start to get, not a small arms factory. What is it specifically? It's like the munition. Yeah, it's the munitions plant is what I want to get. And there is a very specific reason for that.
What do you think, Jet? Artistically, this game looks pretty.
Little battlefield.
He's just fighting his little war.
Rolling dice. It's wonderful.
Oh, it's risk. With extra steps. With extra steps. It is risk with extra steps. To be fair, I prefer this over risk. I used to love the Christ out of risk as a kid, though. And then I found, like, Paradox game, like, this is risk, but, like, a little bit more autistic.
I've entered the place where I am hungry, but my sickness has prevented me from wanting to eat.
Force yourself to eat some chicken noodle soup. Just a little bit.
I know. I know.
Chicken noodle soup with a little bit of bread or crackers.
I shouldn't be in the kitchen, though, because I would probably contaminate it for Phil.
Wash your hands, wash your face, and then if you really feel like it, fucking put your shirt over your nose. Because that extra layer of fabric will catch some of the bacteria you exhale. And then just quickly toss in a chicken noodle can into the little microwave.
I don't own any chicken noodles, so I'll make something else real quick.
Well, yeah, but you should eat something regardless.
Yes, I know. I've been forcing myself to eat for the last couple days.
Now go force yourself to get some food. We'll be still here, little kitten. Meow.
So Nothium donates $2. Popping in to say hi and that you rap disapprove.
Disappearing. I'm too busy
I don't know
looking
what the fuck is going on the west side, but these armies are just not wanting to actually fight each other.
I do think that I'm not sure. I like the idea Paradox is going for, but on paper, I love the idea of it. It's like the wars are managed by the generals, and you play as the leader of the nation, and you're more focused on the big picture. But the problem is the big picture doesn't actually involve a lot with the warfare at all. I was like, I have mixed feelings about it. Because Victoria 2's combat system is also bad. So it's like, well, that's also shit too. Because it doesn't create World War One. The frontline system like this does mean that World War One can happen with actual fucking, like, sloggy little front lines. And that I like. But I wish there's a little bit more influence besides declaring interests and, like, you know, designate strategic objective. That's nice, but a little bit more. Still, I like the idea that the generals do all the actual leading, but a little bit more when it comes to the grand picture stuff. But, yeah. Not directly taking control of battles might actually be the most interesting, but something there. Like, it's an interesting idea, and I don't want to give up on it just yet. But at the same time, it's like, And thank you for the donations, Nathan.
Yep, Ottomans, I saw you fucking trying to do that.
They tried to do a naval invasion?
Yeah, so one thing that the AI likes to do is they want to try to naval invade Ingra, which is by capital state, and they get a shit ton of war score if I allow that.
That'd be bad. Oh, they tried to go all the way up there.
Yes.
Even...
That's why I have my what is this little? Yeah, I have my Baltic Sea fleet just sitting there.
What does Chatfish think? Tell me your thoughts, Chatfish. Do you like the idea of the warfare system being like a grand strategy sort of god sim, where you can participate in it, but it's sort of like you influence it, and then the little peoples do the fighting? Or do you want to actually have direct control, like in Hearts of Iron?
I will say this. One thing about it being a grand strategy is that kind of implies you're not necessarily doing the micro of every, like, individual battle.
Yep.
And when you are moving all of your, like, armies, like in EU3 and EU4, that is micro.
What annoys me is it feels like CK3 has better budget when it comes to combat animations. These are better, but I feel like they could be better. Like, I like the visual improvement to Warfare. Like, okay, for those that don't remember this, it pans at war here. What would actually be is like there'd be like a bunker, and there'd be a bunker over here, and they'd shoot at each other. And that looks fucking awful. This looks a lot better. Oh god, I hated that. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 is more about direct control. Like, I like the idea. They just have to add a little bit more meat to it.
Yep, there those little fleets go. Trying to invade me.
Is there a naval battle up here?
No, they were going to go that way, then they turned around.
They saw your ships and like, oh, never mind.
Oh. Hi, French Republic. I didn't notice you there.
Oh, they're a republic now. They are. They did actually go through becoming a republic.
How am I fucking losing?
It's the second French Republic. Well, you're taking territories.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of annoyed that I'm that far behind them.
How are the casualties looking?
Where are the casual?
Click on the war button.
Oh my fuck game! Stop lagging.
I'll put it at speed 2 for you. Well, let's check on our country. I was so busy looking at Hans's war. Mostly just building stuff.
Well, so far the war has
What's on?
costed them 70k and cost me nothing. I have lost more men than them.
But you're also on the offense.
Yes.
Yeah, you took in a good chunk of Tabriz now. Your troops have, anyways.
Oh no, the issue is like that first little bit is fucking god-awful terrain. Like that's all mountains in there. Like fighting into Persia is kind of ass.
Yes, because it's all hell to push through.
It's why I'm actually not giving them a war target, so that the AI can hopefully attack into me. The issue is the AI is being dumb, and it's like, we're going to attack.
Knights of Honor 2 mercenary just wandering around the map is kind of useful though. They always waffle to weird spouts. Says Silver.
Wait, what? Game. I did not tell you to go to that front.
Is it possible for you to launch a naval invasion for the Black Sea?
Yes, but I would have to move troops to get ready for that. Interesting. Why are you trying to go through there?
Could Hans perhaps be Austria's fighting over here? The Republic of Marco. Venetia. They're trying to break away from the Austrian Chatfish. I hate Austrians. I hate Austrians. Ah, Sardinia Piedmont. I wish there was an easier way for me to view what nations were at war. If I click on their nation, right, go to Austria.
I'm so fucking confused about the West and why there's no front line.
America hasn't pushed them out of California yet. Are they still a... Yes, they are a presidential oligarchy. Brazil is maintaining itself as a constitutional empire. Appointed bureaucrats. I feel like that's gonna not be the best thing to enact. But I think we might need to, because we have a lot of laws that are problematic in our nation. Isn't bad. Appointed bureaucrats. Enact 27% chance. Like, it's not the worst. It's got a lot of resistance, though, from the shogunate. Oh god, we're gonna try it. God help me, chatfishies. We're gonna give it a shot. Well, how do we also produce authority? There's a building for that, if I remember right. Let's take a look. Gotta look, chatfishies. I don't remember. I wish all the buildings were centralized under a single tab. You know, they're actually spread around. And that's bureaucracy. We're doing pretty well. That one
Actually annoyed
rectangle
because
of Mexico, yeah.
I have so many fucking troops tied up in the west that are just not doing anything.
Stuart was bothered by that. Yes. That's because America, so in our game, Texas got defeated by Mexico, so they didn't capture Santana, or whatever his name was. I think it's Santana. And because they didn't capture him, they basically lost the war, and America didn't intervene, and so basically got nommed. And then America then went to war, took Texas, and is now taking all that stuff. Oh no, my chat fishies are censored. I was on live chat. Also gonna end that poll finally. %, prestige for exclusive wine. Wine output. I guess prestige. Yeah. You never know, chat. You never.
Maybe this is just me, but it feels like once a battle starts and it starts going one way,
It never,
never
goes in the way.
changes.
I feel like that was CK3 in every other game. Like, if you see the battle, and as soon as the first dice roll, few dice rolls, once it starts going, it's sliding in a certain direction, it always is that way. I feel that way with CK3. I feel that way with Europa 4. I feel that way with Hearthstone 4. The only exception is you just add more battalion or divisions attacking something, which is again the same thing. Well, you have occupied some of the land, so if anything, they're going to be ticking now, if I remember right. These words are quite brutal. I'll put it back on speed 3 to help you out. We're about to get crystal glass, which is pretty good, chatfishies. Chatfishy. Look at them. Happy fish.
Hold on. I need to make sure I'm understanding this peace deal right. Proposed current deal. Independence. We do not accept. Like, if I get screwed out of this and I have to reinvade Persia because of bullshit, I'm gonna be annoyed.
But
I'm
why
actually going to
should-
fucking lose because of bullshit. Like, why is their war exhaustion so little?
I'm not sure. That's what I mean, like the warfare could use a little bit more information.
Like, I put a, hey, attack here into, like, Persia territory, and they're not... My guys just aren't doing it. So it's like, I do not know what the fuck.
Oh, the war's over, Ains?
Yes, because I just said.
Well, you didn't say why it was over.
I said I'm about to lose the war because of bullshit.
Yeah, but you didn't say we're gonna end it.
I didn't. It automatically ended.
Oh, well, Hans, you don't have to be mean. Christ. Laws. We're gonna try to pass it, champ. Will it get through? God only knows. Our super duper conservative nation is so fucking against the idea of getting rid of fucking serfdom. I need to get rid of serfdom. Like, that's gonna suck. Like, it's gonna suck.
For 5 fucking years. Fuck off with that shit.
Hans is a grumpy boy, chat. Beat him. We can now make better glass, chat. Ooh, fancy. Investment level of education is greater or equal to 3. Investment level of education. What the fuck does that mean? See, I think it's like a building, but I don't think it is. This is the part where I agree with Robin, where it's like, it says something and it's like, investment level of education. Like, what? Like, just how though? What is that? Education, school system. Oh, I don't quite know. There we go. Now I see it. Okay, so that takes me there. So we click on the law buttons and go, education. Let me guess. My super duper retarded government's gonna be like, we do what education? They're gonna be like that, champ. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Religious schools is a possibility. It would be a start. Private schools has serious opposition. Just getting schools to begin with would be good. Yeah, no, we messed up Brazil. Brazil is, I think, climbing back because the AI is fixing it. I'm not. They are actually fixing my mistakes slowly. Check Brazil's climbing back up. Oh my god, under Kyrgyzstan, Brazil's not doing well. So far, I haven't done anything bad to Japan, but I haven't really messed with it too much. I'm being very slow with what I'm doing. Very slow. Appointed bureaucrats does not look like it's going to go through so far. Hey, scribbling. Paper on the Japanese market has value. We might want to build more paper. Red tape. Oh boy. We are not getting through. We're about to get 3 strikes, you're out. The government's just like, no, we hate fucking non-hereditary fucking bureaucrats.
Oh, fucking hell, tenant farming, please. Please pass. I need you to pass.
Oh, I'm sad. If I incorporate the intelligentsia into the government, we will absolutely collapse and on ourselves. We will.
What? Why are you not pissy? You're a traditionalist. Why are you not pissy? I mean, I'll take it, but...
This is gonna suck.
You think that's gonna suck? I'm trying to get rid of, or we've, not feudalism, serfdom.
I just reformed the government, and I kicked out the Buddhist monks, and let the intelligentsia in, and my government's like, just fucking pooped itself. This is contested now. Now we need the intelligentsia to get their shit together. They have not the popularity, but with them in power, we can push things that can save Japan from Japan's cringe self. Because Japan is retarded and has a lot of dumb laws that need to be fixed, Chatfish. Now, did that actually fix the... Yes, I think that helped. I'm not sure. Is... Two, three, four. Build paper, and then go to construction tab, go to the back of the pages and put paper, hold alt, and put 2 of the paper mills at the forefront. Then we need to increase construction speed, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What you doing, Haynes?
I am expanding my army so I can make the Ottomans pay.
Oh. There you go, Hans. We can help make the Ottomans pay together. And now we're in an alliance, Chatfish.
Now to declare war on Britain.
I don't think my navy's very good.
No, it's not.
Together, Hans and I will rule the galaxy. Look at that, Chatfish. The world is spinning. Eep. I kind of wish the map was a little different textured. Feels a bit weird. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about it, Chatfishies. Foxx is not a gray bee anymore. The cult of the gray bee is getting weak. Like how Chat's like the gray beach. Oh boy, getting our government to get shit together. Because our government's gonna have serious problems now, Chat, by the way. Because what you're gonna probably notice is that there's gonna be a spike in radicals.
Ah, fucking debate failed. God damn it, Tenant Farmers is gonna not pass. Unless bullshit happens.
America hasn't done anything funky.
Oh, that's fucking really funny, Ottomans. Their attitude towards me is conciliatory. I wonder fucking why.
we
Persia, I will fucking crush you into the ground. Fucking mine.
Persia got independence and Hans is mad.
Yes, because it was a bullshit fucking reason.
Hans will have revenge, Chatfish. Those paper mills are being constructed. Very slowly. Very slow. Okay, we probably need to expedite the construction of faster building. Alright, let's see. Chatfishies! Oh, that's right. This is the button. Not that one. I don't like this. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about this bottom bar because it overlaps the left bar. And it's like, I don't like it. I don't like when it does it. It makes me mad. It makes me angry. It makes me angry. It does make me angry, chat. It does. Alright, we'll wait until the paper mills are done and then we'll expedite it. I'll put it to speed 4 because nothing particularly crazy is happening. Let me know if you need me to slow it down. I'm surprised you got puppets all the way down to Kalat, though. You have Afghanistan. Pretty far.
No, it's not hard. That's why I'm fucking annoyed, because what normally is supposed to happen is that I start to try to integrate these guys. And the Ottomans decide to fucking step in.
Can you get Bukhara?
Yes. They are already under my thumb.
Oh, okay.
Look at them diplomatically.
Oh, screw frigates. Nice. Ah, because we have screw frigates, we need to go to military, navy, and open up our fleets, and then go to frigates. God, the Japanese pictures are adorable. They're so retarded.
No.
Oh, you have
That's nice,
stuff.
I guess.
What's that, Haynes?
A nice random event for enacting tenant farms. That basically negated a very likely outcome, which reduced the chance of success.
How could you let that happen, Haynes? You
Yeah,
can't.
I literally can't control it. It's a random fucking event.
I think, Chatfish, we're going to die as a nation. Yep. Good day. Can we pass that law? Can we pass that law? Can we pass that law? I wanted to pass, Chatfish, but this is not gonna. Little Chatfish. I'm sad and depressed, and I hate everyone. It's true. Especially Hans. Hate him the most.
I need
Wow.
nitroglycerin. Where's nitroglycerin? Past that, fine.
It's a Mac game, Mac game, Mac game, Mac game.
Oh yeah, they said that you have to play it, by the way.
I know, they've kind of decided from the very beginning, Kips.
So, like, you should start Googling the history of St. Piedmont and learning about your ancestors.
I'm not going to do that.
And how they formed Italy. I want a detailed breakdown and analysis.
I hope they cry.
I hate Italy.
Like, hey, you're my descendant. No, I'm not. I'm not descendant at all. At all. No, it's not happening. Look at my genes. Not Italian. Get fucked.
Oh, fuck. I hate Japan's bureaucracy. It's so slow. It's so slow.
You can go back to Brazil.
I like how I have to click on something like 8 times when a pop-up occurs.
You like that? I
No.
wouldn't think so. It's like, no. You're adorable. You know that, right?
Ottomans, I want to stab you in the eye.
His hand's just the cutest Gibbs.
He's a cute little button. Oh my god, Brazil's redoing the colonized thing I started. Will they succeed? Only time will tell. Oh my god, they're actually the AI's restoring the nation. It's 18. It's climbing up, chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, Chatfish. Japan's bureaucracy is trash. Reg is trans-Italian, Trentalian, if you will. Yes, he is.
I'm expecting that the unexpected. You're not living up to your name.
Chat, do you want to know something? I hate YouTubers. I hate them. I can't stand them. I want them to die.
They're often the scum of the earth.
I think so too. And I am one. I want
No.
YouTubers to die.
You see, Kip, you're a game developer who whores himself out for money.
Yeah,
You're not a YouTuber, you're a whore.
You're a whore. I think that honestly, most other I think that everyone should die. I think that everyone should fucking die. Like slowly, preferably. Slowly. Except for me, of course. Except for me, of course. I am the one exception to this rule. God damn it, chat. I think we need to get rid of the other YouTubers. I think we need to kill them. What's this? A new guard. Oh my god. A new guard of intelligentsia bureaucrats are outshining the shogunate in every aspect of their work. Clearly, appointed bureaucrats is the correct policy. The shogunate have done a shoddy job. Oh. Come on, enact that law. Before I die, breeding and education system, disagreements between the shogunate and the intelligentsia are causing conflicts in the government. Nobles must accept that they are behind the times. They must. You're behind the times, old man. You're old fucking stupid man. Oh my god, look at his
But
fucking
he's so
nose.
wealthy.
Look at his fucking eyes, dude. There's like a mile apart. This fucking Chonkosaurus nose, dude.
That's funny hat.
He's got one chonky fucking nose.
Look at his feet.
He does have a funny hat. We are so 51% there, chat. If we strike one more time with a setback, that's 3 strikes, we're out with this law. And I've been trying to pass this law for like 2 years. Come on, Chatfish. You want appointed bureaucrats, not inherited bureaucrats. Not inherited. We need more books. That's also, I noticed the bureaucracy shit's getting eaten up faster. Oh, we should probably check incorporated states. Is there some states that aren't incorporated? Yes. That needs to be incorporated into our empire, say Colin. All right. Path to liberalism. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Come on, bucket fish. Come on, bucket fish. Bucket fish. Bucket fish. You're the rule, tell them. That's not how this game works. You don't just tell them, like, hey, we're gonna pass appointed bureaucrats without fucking asking. Like, I'm just doing it. You know what happens? They fucking revolt. They fucking revolt. Is failing to gain traction. Progress is decreasing by 50%. Ah. Ah. It'll be years before we pass this law. Okay, well, you know, let's look at the government. Let's check what else can we do. Well, chat, you know, you could just commit chaticide. Ooh, chaticide. Oh, God. Japan's awful because their government's trash.
He's finding out why Russia is also annoying to play. Their government also starts as trash.
I think Chatfish, we need to beat Chatfish. Input good shortage. On what? What's the input good? You tell me right now, video game. Video game. I'm not telling you shit. You're not telling me shit. That's true. Where is that? You tell me right this fucking instant. You tell me. Input goods. Has an input goods shortage. Okay. Well, what is it? How do I see what it is? Chupa has an input shortage of mana wars. Oh, of just mana wars. Okay. Here I'm thinking that we're not able to produce enough because we don't have enough wood or something. We need more mana wars. So we need more mana wars. We need more shipyards. I'm working on it, game. We have like barely any building capacity.
I don't remember. They're not actually called mana whores, right?
Mana wars, they are called that. It's a ship.
No, I thought you said mana whores.
What? No, man of wars. Fuck, you fucking daft little kitten. Oh my god. Kitten's retarded again. Oh my god. Color me surprised. Haynes. What do you know over there, Haynes? It's Haynes.
Same thing I've been doing.
Are you sure about that? And he's like, Haynes. Did you know that chatfish are chubby? Oh, chubby fish. Mm-hmm. Chubby fish, chubby fish. The ants. The ants. Europe is... Oh, San Marco is actually free. Let me guess. They are le puppet of Le Saint Pardemont, right? They have an alliance with two Sicilies. No, they aren't. Well, the Italian states are slowly breaking free, so now they just need to unify.
Why the fuck would Britain care if I integrate this puppet that's nowhere near them?
They might care to
I guess
fact
because
that they
of
don't
the
want you to
power.
get... Yeah, it's like they might not want you to gain a lot more power. Because that's often how the great powers usually work during this period, is they were like, well, that gives them an advantage. We don't want that. We don't want... Man of Wars. I just heard that and think of the jellyfish. The jellyfish.
You can use them to get rid of backgammon. What?
Is there a munitions plant?
Revolution in Oceania. No! I don't know what that is. Tribunal Proletarian. Oceania. Why does it sound British?
British.
I think it is British. Tribal Proletarian. United Tribal Proletarian Revolt. Is it like black people or something, Chan? Black people. No, it's not black people. Australia's over here. There's some black people here, Chad. Black. Oh, not really black. They're kind of like gray or something. Gray people. Just gray piece. Gray piece. Shut the fuck up, Chad. Man of Wars,
My goodness.
jellyfish gibbs.
I got the consideration. If I get lucky 2 more times, I will be out of fucking serfdom.
It's been 30 fucking years. Oh my god, we're never gonna pass this law.
Sometimes it's like that.
It's been millions of years, Chatfish. This law is literally just not gonna. The hate it. The only way, Chat. I joined Britain's war because they'll give me money.
We want to let you know, Kibbs, that we hear ice cream van outside your home.
What?
And it's very funny.
My phone. Where is it? Catfish.
How the fuck did you not hear it?
Where is it? Oh my god, Japan, no, Japan! Japan! That's the sound they make as they die. That's Japan dying, chat. Bleep. Bleep. We did it! We got a point Bickers. No! It's great. Alright, I'll raise my army, mobilize that army, and move them over there. Japan's coming to help Britain against some tribal savages. By the time I get there, the British will have slaughtered them all. Oh, no, Britain just got fucking rolled. Lol. Fucking Christ. Britain! Alright, we're planning a naval invasion, Chatfish. Like, why don't... Yeah, why? Because I could. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Because I'm Japanese. Hero. Hero. Help. My sanity. Hydraulic cranes. Port level max 3. I don't think so. You know what we need? Nationalism, Chatfish. Chatfish, we need anachronism. Anachronism. When Japan gets over there, then Britain will be like, oh, Japan, thanks so much for helping. Here's like a lot of money. And I'll be like, thanks. I really appreciate it. We do need to do some Darkwood. Yes, we'll be raiding Darkwood in a second. I'm just going to wrap up this war here and let Hans wrap up whatever he's doing. I just got to do a naval invasion. Look, Chad. Look, a boat. Stops. Boat just fucking stopped. It just fucking stopped.
Register my quick game.
Hands, you gotta relax hands. Your tilted hands. Hands.
When I have to wait unironically 30 seconds
What
for
the
a
fuck
pop-up to respond, yes, it's aggravating.
Oh god. Chatfishies. I'm seeing bureaucracy problems again, chatfishies. My eyeballs, my fucking eyebrows. Alright, did we queue those buildings? Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We need to cancel this, this, and that. We need to then switch to page 1. We need to immediately begin construction. No, no. Wrong button. Panicked a little bit. Bureaucracy buildings. Okay, queue those and then grab them immediately. Go to page 3. Slide them to the front. Alt. Forward, alt forward, alt forward, alt forward. Check trade. We don't have trade. We're isolationists. That's fine. Forgot about that. Also, our military's raised, so that might be affecting us. Where's our army?
There you go.
I need to go down production after this, unfortunately.
Okay, is it being invaded? I'm kind of confused. Oh, they are landing invading. I just had the little boats animated. They're wearing little Japanese hats. Like, hello, hello. It's like pew pew. Are we winning? Yes, we are. Are Brittany coming over? Britain's like, ring, ring. Stop it, Britain, you're retarded. Ring, ring. I took a port and they're just floating their little boaties over. Britain, you're kind of retarded. Wait, where are you going? They're going home. Fuck you, Britain. You made me do your war for you. All right.
Yeah, there.
It's okay. I get money out of this. Where's my army? Are you coming? Are you? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Are we fighting? What is happening down here? They're just staring at me like, don't break, kib. Okay, we won. Okay, that's what happened. We won the war. Basically. Alright, Chatfish, it appears we won the war. Hashtag kib, hashtag won,
I can
hashtag
just
war.
tell my subjects that they're going to not be slavers anymore.
Britain has a lot of armies.
A few.
Like, there's just
Actually,
fucking a lot
what?
of dudes moving around.
A lot less than I thought they would, though.
They do. They have a lot of fleets, though. I'm just looking at the global map because we're in a lot. We're on an alliance, or at least for the war. There's fucking shits everywhere.
Like, the French Republic has more battalions.
You know, we don't have a particularly strong Britain in our game.
I mean, they're still listed as #1.
They have a great economy, and their army is super professional or super elite, if I'm right, whatever. All right, we're just waiting for the war to peace out. Chat. What's wrong, Squilly? You feeling okay? Come on. Come on, game. Peace out. There we go. Our bureaucracy problem is still there, but again, it is being dealt with. All right, what we'll do is we will le pause and then we will le save. Put hinge in heaps. There we go. And we will continue this campaign. Well, it depends. I will need to schedule it after tonight. Well, that's one of the things we'll do. We'll schedule the next session. We'll continue to Japan, and then next time we do another game, I'm gonna try Brazil again. But I'm gonna take a lot of what I learned and apply it, because I think I'm doing pretty well. Because I'm having the bureaucracy problem right now with a deficit of bureaucracy, but I'm already building the bureaucracy buildings to fix that. So I think I've got a handle on it. All right.
I still have pages upon pages of queued construction.
I have like 3 pages of queued buildings too.
Yeah, but what's your building construction capabilities
Not,
at?
I mean, it was like 12. Now it's 28, so I doubled it more than.
102.
Because I think you are an enemy of the state. He's like,
And I'm still not building fast enough.
God damn it, ants.
I suppose if I really wanted to, now that I think about it. What's the next cheapest thing to change to iron frame buildings? This one.
But yeah, I'm sort of slowly getting into this game a bit more. The economy system's interesting. I do think that war stuff needs more work still.
Like, the fact that I told my armies to push into Persia, and they just weren't attacking there, pisses me off so much. Because that was one of the contributing factors to why I was forced to lose Persia, is that my armies just were not pushing into Persia. Despite having plenty of additional men to actually do the push.
Yeah. So what we're going to do next, chat, is we're going to raid into the next stream, which is going to be Darkwoods. We'll see you over in Darkwoods, Chatfish. Have a good day.
Later.
Bye.